Mr. Cyberjohn. What up, brother? Mr. Cyberjohn. How are you today, dude? Chilling, my man? I accept the terms. Install. Eating Beinensticht. I've never heard of that before. Or bee sting cake is a German dessert cake made of sweet yeast dough. A baked on topping of caramelized almonds and filled with vanilla custard, buttercream, or cream. Alright, well, I'm coming over to your house right now so that I can have some Beinenstich with you. That sounds fucking amazing. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, that looks really good. What the fuck, dude? I like cream. Yeah. You like men's cream? That's gross, dude. What the heck? Bro. Destroyer. Yo, cancel. Nuts and cakes. It's pretty dank. You know, I really hate nuts in I'm brain farting. I hate like cookies with nuts. And I hate what's it called? Huh? I'll still eat a cookie with nuts in it, but I don't like it. But cake with like sliced almonds or like walnuts is really good. Woo! What's up, Slew Factor? What's up, Global Zen? Welcome back, guys. You chilling today, brother? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm feeling pretty good. We're fucking early as fuck, dude. Let's go. Mm. Man, EU. Yes, sir. Hello. Greetings. Let's see how our ping to the EU server is. And you know, Schroyer, you're right. I do want to play bar, but I haven't played StarCraft in days. Holy smokes. What up, guys? So this is like a nice warm-up technique that I developed a long time ago.
Glory to the Daylom. Let your will.
Which is when we build like a first gateway, we send a probe out on the map,
We serve.
and then we just control it by mini-map clicking and going to the probe and going and doing things with that probe.
I'm here in the shadow. Not enough mineral field depleted. I am the voice of the eclipse.
And then we just control this probe
Give us.
for our whole practice of doing
You have not enough
anything and everything.
It shall be done. Where shall we march? Combat. Where shall we? Yes, Executor.
Because this wakes our brain up
Let your will be heard.
and forces it to
Yes, combat.
react to screened positions.
We are one with the shadows.
While we also take care of all the normal stuff.
I am here.
Faith. Let your will.
Darkness. State. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
It shall be done. Naja come. Where shall we march?
Research complete.
Iron shall be reclaimed.
I am here in the shadows. You require. State the. You have not enough minerals.
The multitask juggling.
It shall. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
I think that was our first supply block of the game.
Not enough energy. You must construct additional pylons. You must place that in a power field. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. That must be placed on a Vespine geyser. Not enough energy.
Oh, guys, I got the fucking new gas cylinder for my chair, and it raised me up just enough. Oh, it's fucking perfect. Alright, guys.
You, Piggy. I love
Bernard Matherson's here, so we're turning StarCraft off because he's a cuck, and we have to treat him like the cuck that he is, and he doesn't get to have the things that he wants. Fuck you, Bernard Matheson, you stupid bitch. Why you gotta ruin StarCraft for everybody else, bro? Where's your wife at? She's got a new girlfriend. Hell yeah. I made a piece of fish today, guys. Oh my god. Huh? I cut it into pieces. Mm. Mm. I like smothered it in miso paste, and then I put curry powder and cumin and this mushroom umami powder on it. Let it sit for like 15 minutes, and then I cooked it. Oh my god. Came out so good. Mm. 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 Fish skin, dude. Hell yeah. Mm. It's so good. You know, Bernard, 5,000 points really isn't that many. You need to start betting on the games when I do the predictions.
Boobs.
Yeah. Well, just, know your place. And redeem your boobs and your hydrate like Dark Omega does. Oh. 15 sit-ups isn't that many, is it? Okay. Alright, Patrick Bateman over here. Motherfucking Patrick Bateman over here is like 15 sit-ups. I can do 1,000 sit-ups every day now. Alright, you fucking psychopath. You were on the YouTube, and I didn't have Restream turned on. My bad. My bad. I just turned it on. Double check that you got the same name? Hell yeah. I really appreciate the engagement on my YouTube stuff, Dark Omega. I really appreciate that stuff a lot. 15 sit-ups is hard. Yeah, and it's all relative. Oh my god. I was very, very, very hungry. Mm. Alright. No more of that right now. Yeah, as long as you're doing like really active engagement for exercises like that, it's gonna feel good, bro. That's how I make my 55-pound Bowflex dumbbells feel like 80. You have a 55-pound dumbbell? Or is that the Bowflex is like the fucking machine with the strings, right? Uh, we got disconnected, unfortunately. Did the stream die? No. Is BattleNet dead? No. Hello, chat? Are you there? Yeah. StarCraft dead? Did they finally shut the servers off? Here, bro. Okay. Yeah, Russia's mad. Is the EU server donezo? Oh yeah.
France is talking about sending troops to Ukraine. Russia's big bad.
Doodle. He's being a needy kitty. Want some loves.
I feel so old. What the fuck does POG?
What does POG mean?
Yeah.
It's a emote of Ryan Gutierrez's face going. That's
So
the POG
Poggers
face.
Just talking about that.
Yeah, yeah. Poggers is that. Oh. NA is up, but EU is down. Feels bad, man.
See, I'm telling you, Putin. Hey,
Yo-
wide poggies.
Wide poggies.
Hey, my
Oh.
favorite pogs.
All right, well, I guess we play on NA today. I'm gonna go check Sal's stream. Did he get disconnected from EU? No, he's still online. What the heck, bro?
Testa.
Dave Testa, is he streaming right now?
Doesn't-
What's up, Patrice Zelda? Yeah, EU dead, bro. Sal is Dave donated to Sal is all.
Oh,
Oh, that makes sense.
oh,
$5. No, that makes sense. What's up, Weesan? How are you today? Do we play on the Dented Head account? I think we play on Dented Head today. I don't know. I play unranked with it so that I don't get to see the MMR. To scam people. A very productive day. Oh, yeah? What'd you do?
Give us the teeth.
Baby girl's B-day, so sheet cake in my future. Oh, dude. Hold on. Cyberjohn told me about some crazy German cake called Beinenstich.
Is it Biden or Blenheim?
It's an I. It's an I. Beinenstich. Check this one out. It's a bee sting cake made of sweet yeast dough with a baked-on topping of caramelized almonds and filled with vanilla custard, buttercream, or cream. He's out there eating Beinenstich while he fucking watches my stream, and I'm just here looking sad. No Beinenstich for me, bro.
I don't even think we have a German bakery around here. Fuck.
That sounds rich and delicious. Well, you better get on that shit and make that for your hoe, because it's her birthday.
That makes some, What's the family that invented that slap?
Sat on the couch with a case of Twinkies, Kokonist. Oh no. What up, DKH? Welcome back, man. Yeah, we got a 4,400 player. I wonder if I'm just having connectivity problems with the EU server. I've noticed this while trying to play on there, is that sometimes I'll just get like 1,000 ping to EU. It's just like a routing problem.
Mineral reserves are insufficient.
Dave definitely kind of throws his money around to StarCraft streamers, but I don't feel like he does too much, you know? Like, if he would just replace the drinking a 24-pack of beer every day with, you know, like, donating to Twitch streamers, then it wouldn't be like a drain on his finance, but he has to drink a 24-pack of beer and smoke 2 packs of cigarettes every day, so I'm sure that that's what's actually draining his finances and not the, like...
Do we actually know his finances are in
I think he was at risk of losing his job because he was streaming StarCraft too much instead of working. What's up, Heaven? I'm concerned about him in that regard. Regard? Regarded?
I am highly regarded.
There's like a 17 pool, right? He didn't have gas either, so this is just like a safety spawning pool. Yeah, unfortunately, Zerg is overpowered, and there's literally nothing I can do about this Overlord. They just get to do this every game, and there's nothing I can do about it. Unless they make these spots specifically for the Overlord to sit at, where this is high ground. So if he puts the Overlord there, I can't see it unless I make a flying unit. It's pretty stupid. Yes, someone at Blizzard was like, Zerg needs perfect scouting information every game with no contesting available.
With the shadows, we move on. I am the heart of darkness.
Okay, so this guy gets 4,400. Not taking it.
Very well.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what he's doing.
Cold.
Oh, it lived with 1 HP. Damn it.
Or at least got him out of your
You require my skills.
The workers?
like guy is.
Yeah, no, that was just the first unit I made.
I realize I'll play Star.
You require command.
The firstborn
Do we need to be
shall
outside? Nopers.
Let none deter us.
Alright, let's go Void Ray first to be Ultra Omega safe, because this guy's
Give us your
a
command.
goober and went for a spawning pool first. I think we want this base.
Glorious combat is upon us. Ire shall yes,
Any drones? He really doesn't.
none. Yes, executive. Not where we serve with pride. Research complete. For fear. We are of one combat awaits.
We embrace the glory of battle.
The Templar. Give us your
He fucking is going to base Hydra.
executor.
Where's that motherfucking Overlord? Dude, where's his Overlord? What the heck?
Shall persevere.
He sent it off to Narnia to escape from me. Neuro look-alike. I guess Kate does have a little bit of a Neuro look. He's a Zerg player with real long curly hair like you. I think that's kind of where the real resemblance stops. People they just like see long hair and they're like, you look like that other person with long hair. It's like, okay, you fucking... You're dumb.
You must construct additional pylons.
Did I really not find
No.
the Overlord?
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Think about it.
We face
Oh, he has,
annihilation.
what is this? What is this?
What he was contemplating.
Yeah.
I return. I am here in the shadows.
Wow.
I keep. Channel the light of. I am the heart.
You've insufficient. You cannot warp at that location.
I'm here in the shadows.
You must construct additional pylons.
First digital pylon.
You require
Yeah, we did.
this vessel.
But he has to attack into my natural, which is really bad for him. He just made more Nidus worms. What is he doing? Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
That
They don't
location
even
is
play this
invalid.
game when
I am here.
It's okay. We just sit here and let him kill that wall. It's totally fine. Oh, that's the changeling. Kill that. Die, filthy beast.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
not enough to talk this game.
There's not enough democracy in this game. Actually, facts. Oh God! Jesus! Alright. I can go over here and I can goob out on this. Oh, I don't have detection. I can't fucking see the creep.
You cannot warp at that location. You have not enough minerals.
The creep.
Your
Okay, I
research
can
has
stop
been-
making workers. We have enough workers where if I build a third, I'm gonna just instantly saturate it, so
Additional
I don't need to spend more money on that. Hello? I did make pylons? Hurry the hell up. You making another base, maybe? Hallucinate, Scout. Go!
inaccessible. That location is invalid. You've not enough energy.
Stop that. Creep bad.
You got 5 minutes.
I can sneeze them. Oh, what the hell? He's got like a fourth and shit? This guy's like macroing out of this? He scammed me.
Depleted.
I think that's giving too much credit.
Mineral field exhausted.
Perhaps.
Hidden base.
Seeing as it's like, oh, fuck, this guy knows this. What do I do?
You've depleted a mineral. Insufficient energy.
You require my skill.
Yeah, probably. And
That
Unlucky.
ability requires more energy.
okay, we can just send these guys over here. Well, my army should be really strong versus his.
Your warriors require additional
Look at how
power.
long it takes for this freaking creep to go away. Did I kill all the creep tumors? There's one back there still. Fuck!
Cold. We
Did
are
I kill
one
the...
with the shadows.
You've gathered all of you've insufficient supply. Warp in
my
additional
God.
pylons.
Holy crap, that's so annoying.
Additional pylons are required.
Okay, we
Your
go.
warriors require additional pylons.
Okay, people.
Where is this? Did he like go swarm house?
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
He was getting a hive.
Very well. Engaging the enemy.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
The supply blocks have been pretty bad this game. we haven't been playing StarCraft too much the last week, so
Mineral field has been depleted.
Very well.
You must construct additional pylons.
what the hell? Bro, he went Corruptor
Mineral field exhausted.
Lurker.
Perhaps
What
it's
the
time
heck?
to
He
consider a
sniped my
new
off.
base.
Let our enemy know
That is mildly obnoxious.
Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
I feel like I got scammed and this guy's not 4,400. You know what I mean? That's what this game feels like. That he's better than 4,400. Okay. Okay, I think we're mega dead.
That requires a power field.
I think we're mega dead, unfortunately.
we are the blade. Let our enemy know our fury.
Holy shit. That's bad.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Embrace the glory of battle. I am here.
Oh yeah, I think this guy's way better than 4,400.
Research
Maybe I'm
continues.
coping.
Yes.
Smurfing is pretty prevalent in this game.
Let our enemy know our fury. We shall stand against the my job.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
Yeah, the carry boys.
I return to serve.
Oh no. And he has broods. GG. Well played. It's over.
Hope is not
What do you guys
lost.
think? Was that guy really 4,400 MMR? Or does he have a 98% win rate? I don't know, man. I think he was actually 4,500. Wow. All right, dude. Actually 4,500. That's fantastic. All right. Well, warm-up game, I guess. Damn, bro. He playing like he's in the GSL. His build order just made no sense, right? Like, he did a 12 pool. He made only 2 Zerglings. And then he went 2 base Hydronitis. And then he made 4 expansions all at the same time. Like, I don't know, bro. How do you get a read? How does Protoss get a read? I don't know. How does Protoss get a read on people like this? Because that didn't make any sense, you know? That, like, what he did made, like, negative amounts of sense. And that's fine, but I don't know. I guess I should have just gone and killed him while instead of, like, trying to kill all the creep around my base. Yeah, I think killing all the creep around my base was a bad idea. It's fucking... I just wasted so much time. What's up, Ward? We're chilling, dude. I somehow feel like Protoss will end up nerfed by the time this new patch is up. You know, they actually removed the feedback change, which I think is the saddest thing ever. Because that would have been, like, the most fantastic... And, like, let's be real. Protoss struggles in the late game, right? They do. Like, every Protoss player struggles in the late game. Protoss is not good in late game. And the feedback change for the High Templar, where it doesn't work on units that have 0 energy, would have been a really big buff in late game. And the fact that they just straight up removed it is just so fucking lame, dude. Like, it's so lame. Like, that's, like, seriously the lamest shit I've ever heard in my life. Is that they were like, yeah, Protoss is struggling in the late stage of the game. We're going to give Protoss a late game buff. and then they just take it away, dude. Like, bro, give us something else then, you know? Like, give us something else, right? Like, where's the compensation that they always talk about that they have to give people? It's like, bro, like, what? The balance council is a joke, man. The balance council is like actually a joke. I don't think that they're doing good for Protoss or for the game in general. You know, like I really don't feel like they're doing good for the game in general, unfortunately. Why buff Protoss when you can buff Zerg or Terran? True. And you know, I hate it that like these nerfs that they're doing to Terran have a much bigger effect on Zerg versus Terran than they do on Protoss versus Terran, right? Terran is getting nerfed by nerfing the Widow Mine, which is the major deterrent to Zerg players playing Lingbane Muta. And in the previous patch, they nerfed the Baneling so that the Baneling wasn't the best unit in the game anymore. But now they're nerfing like the main thing that Terran uses to deal with the Baneling, which is the Widow Mine. So they're like, okay, Ling Bane power level has been reduced. And now we're going to reduce the strength of the thing that directly counters that. And it's like, bro, you're just bringing the game back to exactly where it was before you made the previous change. Like, but everything's worse, right? Like, everything's just going to be worse, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. It's super confusing. I guess I should have just kept building workers, right? Yeah, that fight where we got surrounded was pretty bad. Dude, he had nothing this whole time. Yeah, I spent all that time killing all that creep and shit. Bro, I should have just moved out with 2 Colossus and gone and killed him. Like, we need Protoss buffs more than we need the other aces nerfed. Yeah, but, well, that's the thing, though. They're like, oh, we really don't want our changes to affect the Zerg versus Terran matchup or the Protoss versus Zerg matchup. So they don't want to make buffs to Protoss because they don't want Protoss to be better versus Zerg. They only want Protoss to be better versus Terran, but like they're not willing to make the like really good changes. I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. Whatever. It's like worthless to even talk about because Protoss will never get anything nice, right? I'm gonna go get some water and then we'll play some more. That was a good warm up game. We got bodied by some random 4800 player. That feels bad. I will say, I really don't think Nathanius is on the Balance Council, brother. I really don't think Nathanius is on the Balance Council. Bum. Bada bum bum bum. Yeah, he wishes that he was, but he's not. Let me run a prediction for you here, guys.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
We got a 5600 MMR barcode Terrans player. Hell yeah, dude.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters
Let's
to
see
work.
what he's got. I kind of regret my choice last game of going to Void Ray. It's just not good. I feel like the Void Ray is like never good, and it sucks. It sucks. Like there used to be like a really strong case for the Void Ray being like a better defensive unit, but I feel like it's not even like a better defensive unit than the Oracle is anymore. It just sucks so bad. Like, I don't really understand why the Void Ray sucks so bad, but it really does. Like, it's just a terrible unit. It is not useful. It doesn't help. And yeah, I can't really like articulate super well why the Void Ray isn't useful. Lorimbo. What up, dude?
Glory to the Daylom. Let your... You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
I think I'm gonna use another Chrono Boost on my Warp Gate unit. And we're gonna put a battery in the main, because it's very likely that it's like Hellion or Cyclone stuff. That's kind of just what goes down these days. Oh, big supply block. That sucks. Big supply block. I'm used to the Nexus and supply blocking me for the first Stargate. That's actually pretty sad.
Shall persevere. You've insufficient supply. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
That's actually a pretty sad
Yet we...
supply block.
Teleport successful.
Where shall we move? Additional pylons are required.
I think that supply block makes us lose the game, guys.
To the Daylom. It shall be done. Give us your... We serve.
I am eager. Time.
Come yet. You have not enough
Teleport successful. I'm
Ire.
on.
Yeah, I think we just lose the game because of that supply block. GG, well played. We went Stargate versus the double factory Cyclone build, you know? Like, it's just a fucking build order loss. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is, you know? Like, you make a Stargate and they do the reactored fucking, Cyclone stuff. You just lose the game. There's no counterplay. And they're not making that better next patch. You know, mark my words. That balance patch is not making this build worse at all. It's not making that build worse at all. They're giving the Cyclone 20 extra health points in exchange. You know, this is the problem. This is like the major problem with StarCraft 2, okay? This is the major problem with the Balance Council bias. They are nerfing the Cyclone because it's too strong, right? They're lowering the damage of, they're lowering the attack speed of the Cyclone, but they're compensating the Cyclone for this nerf. Even though it's currently too strong, they're going to nerf it by lowering the attack speed, but they're increasing the health. Why? Why does it need to be compensated? This is clear, obvious favoritism for Terran and Zerg players. Protoss is the redheaded stepchild of StarCraft. When has Protoss ever been compensated for a nerf? Ever. I don't think Protoss has ever gotten that compensation treatment for a nerf. There is always just straight nerfs to Protoss every time. There's never like a, okay, we nerfed this about the Immortal, so now we're going to buff this other thing about the Immortal. That has never happened. Not even fucking once, bro. It's so absurd how much they hate Protoss. It's actually absurd how much they hate Protoss and how biased they are about making changes that benefit Protoss. And it's very obvious because they removed the feedback buff from the PTR. I'm going to tell you right now, they could take away all of the other buffs that they gave to Protoss and leave the feedback buff instead, and it would be wildly better for Protoss than all of the other buffs that they gave Protoss combined. Hell, they could remove all of the nerfs from Terran that they're doing on the new patch and leave the feedback change, and that would be better for Protoss than all of the nerfs and all of the other buffs combined. That's how good the feedback thing was for Protoss in late game. It was actually a fantastic change, and it's the only thing that they should have kept. But they remove it because of the anti-Protoss hive mind tribalism bias. What a joke, right? Like, what a fucking joke. Like, it's actually a fucking joke. Like, I can't believe how much of a joke it is. Like, it's a scam. The game is a fucking scam, bro. Like, yeah, I blame Heaven. I blame you, Heaven. You're a fucking retard. I can't believe that you made that post on Reddit and you were like, oh, guys, I think this is going to be too OP. Bro, Protoss has been in the shitter for fucking 10 years, you retard. We finally get something nice, and then one of the most Care Bear likable Protoss players around is like, I think this is too nice for us. Like, you're a cuck. You're literally a cuck. You've been cucked so hard that you assumed the role of the cuck. And you were like, yes, Daddy, I don't deserve nice things, Daddy. You're right, Daddy. I don't deserve... Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? There's something actually wrong with you. You are fucking retarded. Like, I can't believe you went and made that post. You're an idiot. You're actually unironically a fucking tremendous idiot. And it blows my mind that you're such a fucking idiot. Like, how did you do that? How did you do that? Oh my god, bro. Like, holy shit. I'm going to come back to this argument that I've made before. When they make balance changes to StarCraft to video games, right? When they make balance changes to video games, here's a parallel, right? Here's a parallel to real life, okay? Imagine in real life if they made a pill. They created a pill that can make your penis bigger. Oh, Pog, they made a pill that can make your penis bigger. That's called buffs. That's a buff, okay? That's a buff, all right? Isn't that cool? We've got a pill that can make everyone's dick bigger. We've got a pill. It can make every girl's titties bigger. Oh my God. Buffed titties. Amazing, bro. Amazing. Buffed titties, bro. That's so fucking Pog, right? But you know what you fucking loser cuck heaven advocated for? You advocated for a pill that makes everyone's penis smaller and makes all the titties sag and get smaller and not have nipples. You were like, no, I don't want everybody to have a bigger penis and huge, gigantic titties. I want everybody to not have a penis and to not have gigantic fucking titties. No one gets to enjoy their big, huge penis and their gigantic titties. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Explain to me what's wrong with you. That's mind-blowing. We had the golden moment. We had the golden moment where everybody has big, gigantic futa cocks and giant fucking mommy milkers. And heaven was like, I don't like big mommy milkers. You're a fucking idiot. You're actually a fucking idiot. I can't believe you. It's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. I just... Holy fuck. Fucking idiot-ass heaven. This is too big of a buff, guys. I'm worried. And then you posted the stupidest fucking clip ever. You posted a Terran player AFK walking his army into a fucking watchtower and getting all of his ghosts feedbacked. Like, he deserved to get all his fucking ghost feedbacked. He walked into a watchtower and wasn't looking at his army.
Luigi is dead.
Protoss is dead, bro. This game is a fucking scam. I can't wait for Zero Space in 2 days so that I don't have to play StarCraft 2 for like weeks. I really hope that the playtest for Zero Space is like weeks long. That would be fantastic. Like, I just... Fuck this game, dude. Yeah, when one ghost EMPs all my High Templars, everybody's like, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's balanced. The Protoss player should have split his High Templars. He should have split his High Templars, and he should have been paying attention and microed perfectly. And then a Templar, fucking 4 High Templars, feedback 6 ghosts, and heaven, the fucking cuck Protoss, is like, this is too powerful. I can't have this power in my hands. What do you mean? You fucking loser. Oh my god. Actually a fucking beta, dude. Yeah, for some reason the EU server isn't working for me. It just won't connect me to the server.
You have not enough minerals.
No, I feel like people like that need to be made an example of. Like, you're a fucking clown, dude. You're a fucking clown. That was the most clown shit I've ever seen somebody do. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, the most clown take imaginable. I hate to double down, but I think the feedback change, it was going to be really disgusting for PvZ late game. Like, bro, you're the reason we can't have nice things. This isn't even a meme. You are literally the reason we can't have nice things as Protoss. Like, what do you mean don't crucify you? You crucified yourself. You fucking did this shit to yourself. Like, what do you mean?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Your probes are under attack.
Unbelievable, dude. Actually unbelievable. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? What the fuck were you thinking? You were trying to, like, get... You were trying to get into the Terran players and the Zerg players' pants. You're like the nerdy, pimple-faced fucking loser kid in high school trying to make it cool with the cool kids, and it's like, bro, the cool kids hate you. The cool kids hate you. No amount of pandering or pussy licking is gonna get the cool kids to not hate you. Oh my god.
You have not enough
What the fuck, man? Bro, heaven is literally the reason your penis got shrunk. No matter what you do, you're the stupid fucking Unga Bunga Protoss player and everyone fucking hates you.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
It shall be as you
Your pylon is under attack.
cold. We are one with this.
Yeah, Heaven made a nice big old post talking about how it's not fair that Protoss has feedback that functions properly. Heaven was like, no, feedback couldn't possibly deserve to function properly. Ho ho!
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Very well.
Protoss units functioning properly? Unbelievable.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
Fucking Jesus Christ. I can't believe that. Like, you're actually a fucking smooth brain to end all smooth
Must
brains.
construct additional pylons.
Maybe they'll give us something else to compensate. Like I said, when did that ever happen? When did that ever happen? Have they ever compensated
Your warriors
Protoss
require additional
at
pylons.
any level during any balance patch? Have they ever compensated us
Insufficient energy.
for big nerfs?
You've insufficient
Ever.
supply.
I don't think so.
Warp in additional
I don't think
pylons.
so. I don't think they've ever fucking compensated us for big nerfs. I just don't think it's ever happened, boy.
Additional pylons are required.
I'm gonna just supply blocks so much today. Let's go, dude.
How can I aid
Remember when feedback could
It is
kill
destined.
anything?
the
I
stars
remember.
align? I see.
Oh god,
Harmonized.
that was not good. Okay,
Dimensional strength.
we're coming back to StarCraft. You know, my brain is smooth right now. Also, in vision for pylons. Pylons have +1 vision range.
Gas. You've not
Yeah, only need plus 15 more vision range to be like a sensor tower. Imagine an upgrade. Imagine, guys, a world where we have an upgrade for pylons that makes them able to fucking see as far as a sensor tower. Wouldn't that be so sick? Oh my god, that would be so sick. Oh, that would be so fucking sick. Pylons with the range of a sensor tower? Holy crap. That would be so cool. Zelnaga tower pylons. Now, there's some compensation. That's the kind of compensation I'm talking about.
We state thy Europe cold is the void.
You seek guidance? Nazutai.
Get it? Oh, it's gonna be close. Yes.
That location.
I am here in the shadows. We are one with I am state the
Who's he the pylon nerf buff is too much, guys. We should revert it. A fucking joke, dude. I can't believe you, dude. The betrayal, you know? Like, this is a betrayal, dude. Like, you've betrayed the entirety of Protoss. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, you're actually... your brain is the most smoothed out of all Protoss players.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You must harvest more Vespene
Unbelievable,
gas.
dude. Like, you deserve a bajillion million roastings. Like, every fucking Protoss player in the community should know. The reason Protoss can't have nice things is because Heaven SC said, I'm a bootlicking bitch, and I would rather suck up to all of the fucking Zerg and Terran players who will never fucking like me than accept that I might deserve something nice, you know? This is like an RPG. Like, imagine that, like, we're in an RPG, right? And you have negative 5,000 karma. You have negative 5,000 karma with every Terran player. And what you did gave you +2. How does that feel? You got +2 on your negative 5,000 karma. You think you're ever gonna fix that shit? You're never gonna fix that shit.
That structure requires
Sorry. Sorry. That's just never gonna fucking be fixed.
I'm here in the shadows.
I made a fucking disruptor hallucinate. Pog, dude.
You have not enough minerals. Do not warp at that location. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Use of this surge in potential.
Joe Biden, wake up.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
Yo, he thought, bro.
Very well.
He thought, bro. He had a heaven moment. He was like, can I, unga boonga? No. No, you can't.
We are one. State thy cold is the
Research. You must harvest more Vespene. You have not enough minerals.
He's like, can I, unga boonga?
we move unseen. I am the heart. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Thanks for creating a choke point for me, fuckhead.
State thy bidding. I am the I state you require. Cold is the void. We
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning, it shall be state that you require my code state thy bidding.
I am once again asking you to create a force field choke point for me. Thank you.
I am the heart of darkness. Let our enemy know our fury. We are one. State that you require.
An upgrade has been completed.
Luigi is dead.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
must harvest more Vespine gas.
State thy bidding. You require
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright.
We embrace the glory of that for ire.
I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding. Very well. State thy bidding. Very well. I am here in the shadows.
My light for ire.
You cannot warp at that location. You have not enough minerals.
I serve. State.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. A mineral field has been depleted. You've depleted a mineral cluster. A power field is required.
Hello, transform.
I am the
From the shadows I come. My light for ire.
You've gathered all. Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time. Must place that in a power field.
From the shadows I come. What
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
we embrace the glory of
A mineral field has been depleted. Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
I am here in the shadow.
You cannot warp at that location.
You seek out. We are one with
I just let all my stalkers die like a stooge.
Nasperu Unata.
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylong.
I am here in the shadows.
we embrace the glory of battle.
An assimilator has run dry. Reassign your probes. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base? You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I am here in the shadow.
A power field is required. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice. I am.
That structure requires a power. You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not. A mineral field has been depleted.
Verak. You require my skill.
Your warriors are under attack.
Cold is the void. Very well. I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of the eclipse.
inaccessible. That location is invalid.
My life for hire.
A Falcon cannot abort at that location.
My life for hire.
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon.
Did I just like rally my fucking prison into him?
That location is invalid.
You require my skill.
Shakuris.
We got 2 Templar archives. Oh my god. He has 41 probes. Oh my god. Shouldn't leave the fucking game. Dented head. Yep, that's me, bro.
Adun Toridas.
Letting my first Oracle die was pretty bad.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Gotta nerf that rapid fire warping. You know, I stopped using the Posy keyboard because it kept disconnecting if I jostled it too hard. So I don't have the ultra fast rapid fire warping anymore. And it feels bad. Like, I know, I just don't want to do that because then your registry edit is like that at all times. On that keyboard down there, it had like a macro that you could press to change it from typing mode to rapid fire mode. And I just, you know, like, I don't want to be in rapid fire mode at all times.
Oracle perceiving.
I hate to feel when your baby daddy name is when your daddy's name is fucking Colby Robinson, and then instead of paying attention to you, he plays StarCraft and streams to 15 people.
Dimensional
Feels bad, man.
we meet our fate.
What about streaming to 42 people? Yeah, is he? Well, I don't have a baby. I don't have a baby to take care of. I don't have 2 children to take care of, so I feel okay shirking my responsibilities and being a shitty streamer, you know? I don't know if the sacrifice on my oracles was worth it here. I think with the damage economically that I did, I should have pressured him with my blink right now, right? Like, I have more stalkers than him. I should have probably pressured him with my blink. "42 idiots who believe Ire will be great again." Feels bad, man. Protoss players on the cope. Protoss players on the cope. It's never coming, dude. Just tell your wife to take care of this stupid baby. You got more important things to do, like snipe people on StarCraft. Facts, dude. Oh my god. Yo, it's our boy J-Mac, dude. What? Yo, Dice Hammer's rank 69. Well, no, White Shadow. If you pay attention to that clip, he was like, "Mommy went to work. There's nothing I can do for you." Like, okay, bro. Imagine smurfing on an alt. Bro, what do you mean? I just played against a 5600 player and I played against a 4500 player and I got bodied. This guy bodied me. Like, what? I played against this fucking Terran fuckhead, this 5600 player, and he did the bullshit fucking Cyclone build and he just killed me. What do you mean? You're coping, dude. It'll eventually get tired and stop crying. Facts. That problem will solve itself, you know. You became what you sought to destroy. Well, I never sought to destroy it because I knew that I had no control over it. Yeah, good job, Heaven. You've convinced all the Terran players that you're irredeemable. They already thought that you were irredeemable, but now they're convinced.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
My bad. My bad. I forgot that you got that +2. Forgot you got that +2. My fucking pandering to Terran and Zerg players on Reddit. Was it worth it, Heaven? Was it worth it? Just tell me, was it worth it? What do you think? You didn't even get upvoted. You didn't even get upvoted on that fucking that thing. You got ratioed hella hard. You got like massive negative karma for that post. You made that post and literally every Protoss player was like, "Wow, you suck." Every Protoss player was like, "Wow, you suck. We really don't like that." And you were like, "I don't mean to double down, but I'm gonna double down." Fucking actual smooth brain. Cacapenis. Imagine Protoss actually being good. It's not gonna happen, dude.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
Of course, it's another Terran player doing a factory first build. Oh my gosh, I wonder what he's gonna do. Will it be cyclones? Or will it be cyclones?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Link me your Reddit post so I can downvote you. Ads.
Glory to the Daylom. Forward. Let no. Yes, Executor. Najakar, Nina. Where?
I am here in the shadows.
Combat awaits. Porzala, to glory. We are of one mind. Let your will be heard. To glory. We serve ire.
I am the Cole. I am here in the shadows.
Of course, it's this dumb shit Reaper build. This is a TVT build. I don't know if Terran players know, but hello, this is a TVT build.
State you require my skill. You require.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
I am the voice.
You have not enough.
Very well. I am here in the shadows.
Where are you going?
Your probes are under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Must place that in the power field.
I am here in the shadows.
The enemy threatens your probes.
I am the. You require my skill. State thy bidding.
Yo, it's the old do whatever you want build. It's the old do whatever you want build. The fucking literally do anything and everything you want build. You gotta love these literally do anything and everything you want Terran builds. These are so much fun to deal with. I'm sure everyone loves these. The old literally do everything. Kitchen sink build. Just make a little bit of everything and then run it into your opponent's base and kill probes. You're so smart. How did you get so smart? I'm not quite sure how these Terran players got so smart. They just literally do anything. It's great. Let's see if we can get the big, guys. You just ready for this? You ready for this? Oh my god, he has a tank up here already. What a fucking moron.
That ability requires
Holy shit.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Cacapenis. Oh, you don't have units down here? Oh no, Terran player on suicide watch. Because I have to multitask.
Construct additional
I love Piggy! I love you, Piggy! I love you!
additional pylons are required.
They shouldn't be able to put the disruptor into the warp prism.
Glory to the Daylum.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Get to it. Let's. Dreamer, do exercises.
You've not enough energy.
Okay, the stipulation to the exercise is that you guys gotta do them. Why did he stim? What the fuck was that? What up, bro? You ready?
Upgrade complete. Make use of this.
Yeah,
surge
you
in
guys
potential.
gotta do them with me, okay? What? Where are you going, bro? Oh, the dodge! The dodge was so good! Bro, you can't pull the SCVs. These are adepts. Oh, next patch, my warp prison. Next patch, guys. Next patch. My observer will survive the Widow Mine next patch. You guys ready for that buff? Oh my god, it's gonna be massive. It's gonna be massive. When the Terran player doesn't accidentally kill my only form of detection with a fucking incidental Widow Mine splash. Oh, that's gonna be so good. I'm gonna be so excited about that. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this. Next patch. Next patch. No Widow Mine killing my observer, bro. Oh man, look at this. He's not targeting this. Look, let's see. Is he choosing what to target with the Widow Mine? Hell no. It just went off and it killed my only form of detection. What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna make a clip and make Reddit post with demands to nerf the disruptor again. Oh my god. No, please. I need my disruptor drops, bro. Okay, yeah, I get the hate for heaven. Yeah, no, he's a fucking idiot. Like, imagine bootlicking as hard as that, dude. Like, imagine the bootlicking mentality, dude. You have to have like the most omega bootlicker mentality. You know, I downvoted this forever ago. I'm so sad that they don't show you negative karma anymore. This is like YouTube hiding the downvote fucking amount, you know? It's like, bro, why are you hiding the downvote amount? Let me see how many people fucking hate this. Yeah, he's like, oh man, the Terran player, he walked into a watchtower and then he got all of his fucking dude's feedback. And then this fucking Protoss player, whoever it might be, it's probably fucking heaven, he loses all the Templars anyways. You fucking lost all the Templars anyways, you fucking idiot. Like, what do you mean this was good for you? You lost 500 gas of Templars, and all you did was feed back some fucking ghosts. Good job. Fucking good job, idiot. You fucking missed the storms, too. God, you're dog shit. Don't ever make a fucking post about anything ever again. Jesus fucking Christ, you're gonna give me an aneurysm. You give me a fucking aneurysm over here, dude. What the hell? Alright, we gotta do squats and sit-ups, bro? Oh, that sucks. That sucks, dude. Alright, chat, you gotta do them with me, though. Alright, that's the deal. When we do squats and sit-ups, chat needs to do them with me. We gotta put on some... We're gonna listen to the Guile theme. Alright, I gotta take a piss now, okay? You forced this out of me. Get your ass back in the squat position and knock out 25. What do you mean? The redeem is for 15. Because I'm not fucking trying to... I'm not trying to fucking get sweaty as fuck while I'm streaming. I heard they're getting OBS Cheeto missiles next patch. Oh, observes. Supposed to do 15, bro. Make this a workout stream, chat. Do 25, you won't do it. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna do it unless somebody redeems it.
Joe Biden, wake up.
Joe Biden. There's a 10-minute CD on those redeems? Yes. I put a 10-minute cooldown on them for the sake of reasonability. You know what I'm saying? It needs to be reasonable. Did you wash your hands? I did. I did. This is the guy I played in the ESL that was very... He was having PC troubles, and he kept disconnecting. And then he told people that he thinks that I'm angry at him because he was having PC troubles. And I was like, bro, I'm not mad at you for, like, having internet troubles, you know? That doesn't make any sense, bro. Like... Motherfucking Guile theme for 14 minutes. Let's go. Quick tongue bath just around the door. No more of this pussy body weight shit. You need some dumbbells. I have kettlebells, so I can use those, but I'm not going to yet. Because the body weight stuff is plenty enough for me right now. I'm a little late on my scout. If there's not a CC, there's not a CC. Okay, we can go up here and check and see what's going on. Okay. Got to see this double gas in factory. So what I'm gonna do is start a shield battery in the main base so that we can send our adept across the map immediately. We're gonna chrono boost this second unit, and we're gonna go robo. You make a low ground CC, brother?
Joe Biden, wake up.
Damn, it didn't live. This is a good time for us to do a full wall. Because otherwise we're going to be feeling the pain. For this stupid fucking shenanigans. What's up, Juvia? Is Zero Sales gonna get the plebs to play it this time? Probably not. Probably not. Oops.
The enemy threatens your probes. Research construct additional pylons. Insufficient supply. Warp in additional. Warp additional pylons are required. Your probes are under attack. Must construct additional pylons. You have not enough warp radiation to center. Try again to invest wisely. Reserves are insufficient. Insufficient energy. You have insufficient supply. Warp in additional. That ability requires more energy.
Oh.
You've gathered all. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Research is complete. Insert you. The enemy is destroying your probe. Defend upgrade has been complete.
No, recall is on cooldown. Oh, fuck me, dude.
not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. Now put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Your research has completed. Not all that. Your warriors are under attack.
We lost the prism, boys. I don't know how he took all that damage and is just continuing on, right? Like, how did he take all that fucking damage from the prism drop
Enough minerals.
and then everything's just fine? Like, what the fuck, bro?
Mineral field exhausted.
Terran is so broken, it's insane.
Consider a hidden base.
I don't know how Terran just fucking... They have mules and then they complain about Protoss and it's like, bro, are you fucking serious right now? Like, I can't believe that this is a real life fucking clown world that we live in. I can't believe this real life clown world that we live in.
You require more than your mineral reserves are Your probes are under attack.
This is like some real life clown world shit. No.
Research complete. You have not enough minerals. The enemy threatens your probes.
We embrace the glory of battle. We are unleashed.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. You've not enough Vespene gas. You must harvest more Vespene gas.
We embrace the glory of battle. Our minds are as one. Light. We are focused.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. Your warriors require additional pylons. A mineral field has been depleted. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. Insufficient energy.
Ay, ay, ay.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You must place
Of course,
power
he would
feed.
kill the disruptors before they're able to fire. XDGG, well played.
That ability requires more energy.
Bruh, I can't believe he lost so much. He lost 20 workers to the disruptor drop, and he's on 2 bases, and it's 9 minutes into the game, and he has way more shit than me. I don't understand. I don't understand why the mule is so exceptionally OP. And look, he's not even like using his orbital command energy efficiently, and he's still perfectly fine. Like, I can't believe this shit, dude. I can't believe this shit, dude. Literally, he's 8 workers behind. It's like 5 minutes in, and he's 8 workers behind. This is supposed to be like the good situation for me, and it's just not, because he does the Widow Mine drop, and you know, we're on a map with dead airspace, and we can't do anything about this now. This is why I hate this shit. Like, this is unbelievable. Like, stop making maps with dead airspace behind the main base. This is a map feature that only favors Terran. This is a map feature that only favors Terran, is when there's dead airspace behind the main base. This only favors Terran. This is only bad for Protoss and Zerg. And they put this on all the maps. You can ban maps. Every single map has this. All of them. Every map has this. This feature specifically for Terran to abuse dead airspace with medevacs. It's on every single fucking map. Bro, you cannot tell me that one Oracle equals the threat of a fucking medevac with Widow Mines in it. You can't tell me that an Oracle equals the same level of threat as a medevac with Widow Mines in it. It's not even close. Like... And like we demonstrated this game, I went for the disruptor drop and I tried to abuse this in the way that he did, and it just doesn't fucking matter. Like, look at the damage that he takes here, right? Like, he just loses fucking 2 workers and a single fucking... He pulled everything. He boxed the entire mineral thing, and there was just less here because he's Terran. One Oracle is easily just as deadly as one mine. Okay, you're wrong, because if Terran has a missile turret, the Oracle will do no damage. But if Protoss has a photon cannon, the Widow Mines can still kill your entire mineral line. You can't even pretend like this is not true. No, you're wrong, you're wrong. A cannon does not kill a Widow Mine before it burrows. You're wrong. You're wrong. A cannon does not kill a Widow Mine before it burrows. You're fucking wrong. You're just wrong. Well, I'll go fucking demonstrate this right now. The cannon does not kill the Widow Mine before it burrows. Fine, make 2 cannons. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that sounds great. I'll spend 300 minerals. Okay, I love that I have to demonstrate this. This is like one of my favorite things. Is just Terran players being fucking clueless. We'll make a cannon, right? And we'll put the medevac in here. We'll unload, motherfucker.
Waiting on you.
Wow, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Does it even do it with 2 cannons? Does it even do it with 2 cannons? Oh my god. Yeah, let me just invest 300 minerals. Oh, just barely. Oh my god. Okay, manor meals. So the difference is that if Protoss wants to defend the aggression from the Widow Mine drop, they have to be paying attention. Terran does not. You just make the fucking turret, and it defends all the shit. So stop your fucking biased, tribalist, fucking Terran mindset, grind set, and just embrace the fact that it's imbalanced and unfair. Move on with your life. There's a reason why they're giving 4 nerfs to the Widow Mine. 4! Count it, bro. Go look at the balance patch.
That's kind of the perfect thing demonstrating drone warfare and modern warfare currently with Ukraine and Russia.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking problems. Like, I can send a swarm of $1,000 drones at you. You have to counter it with fucking $100,000 things. And we still blow it the fuck up.
Oh my gosh, for real
Like,
though.
literally, like, it parallels actual warfare.
also use this space to drop the disruptor and you can hide your prism. Yeah, but as we can see from the example of the game that I just played, I killed 20 workers with my disruptor drop, and it wasn't even close to enough damage to pay for itself. I need to kill, like, his entire fucking mineral line and his army with the disruptor drop for it to be worth it. Terran doesn't even need to kill anything for it to be worth it for them to fucking harass you. They just do it and it dies and it doesn't fucking matter.
Dude, just like modern drone warfare. Oh no, we spent $10,000 on these drones that took out your $100 million boat. Oh.
Adun Toridas.
What you've been through.
Yeah. Drone warfare overpowered.
Now.
Yeah, no, he keeps redeeming it. I'm just gonna refund him because I just don't want to do it. It's too distracting. It just takes up too much time. It breaks me from the like focus of actually playing the game.
Alright.
Like, imagine if you were at work and your boss was like, hey, I need you to fucking go do this thing completely unrelated to your job right now, and then come back and get back into your job. You lost 5 disruptors in less than a minute. Yeah, but I shot all of them before he was on top of them. I shot a disruptor at him from the fucking fog of war, and he just walked up the ramp and killed it. Oh my god, dude. The roommate's doing it for me. Listen, Voidbur, listen. I'm a really bad player, okay? Bam, done. We don't have to have the discussion about whether or not balance afflicted me winning or losing that game. I'm a bad player. I know it. I got it. You don't have to fucking, you know, like, do this fucking bullshit where you're like, oh, but you could have, but streamer, just play better, just play better, streamer. I'm not a pro gamer. I'm not a pro gamer. Are you a pro gamer? Do you have fun when you play the game and you instantly lose to a fucking Widow Mine drop or a Disruptor drop or, like, any kind of drop or, like, a Nidus Worm explodes in your main base and, like, fucking 50 army supply teleports into your main? Do you have fun? Is that fun for you? Do you like that? Do you think that should change? Like, bro, just get real. Like, get real. I know you're not flaming me, but what you're doing is implying that I'm too fucking stupid to understand that I made mistakes. Like, you're like what you're saying is, oh, this guy is clearly too fucking stupid to realize that he made mistakes. And it's like, bro, I fucking know that I made mistakes. Like, are you serious? Like, I fucking know. All right, I know. Like, I know I'm fucking dumb. Okay, I know, I got it.
The firstborn shall persevere. We see you have not enough minerals.
I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, he's just fucking laying all in us.
You cannot warp at that location. Your probes are under attack.
Luigi is dead!
You have not enough minerals. The firstborn shall persevere.
Usually I rage like you, for sure. Okay, well, if you usually rage like me, for sure, then like, stop fucking hitting me with the fucking Captain Hindsight moral high ground maneuver of, but streamer, I'm the impartial Twitch chat god. You should be impartial and analyze your games from a point of autistic impartialness and have absolutely no emotional connection to what happened. Like, bro, why would you tell me that if you can't do that? Like, that's so weird. Like, that's so weird. Like, I don't understand how people can, like, fucking do this shit. The fucking Captain Hindsight bullshit. Like, bro, like, I know I'm dumb and bad, okay? I fucking know. And, like, I lost at the video game to a guy that I've beaten, like, every time that I've fucking played him, okay? Like, I've beaten Inexorable, like, every time that I've ever fucking played him other than this game. Oh my god.
Came for you.
Where? You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Like, I'm not here to be like the paragon of goodness that a lot of the fucking like no reaction Andy fucking pro gamers are, okay? I'm here to give you the clickbait. I'm here to tell you how fucking dumb this and bad this game is, and that they should really do something super fucking drastic to it to make it better. Did you know that they're removing all of the fucking cool features? Do you guys know that? They fucking said that they're gonna remove. They didn't even say it. They just like silently started doing it. They're removing all of the cool fucking map features from the new maps. They were like, no, we can't have those in the game because they might break things. It might break things if those are in the game. And you know what it is? It's an admission that they cannot make. Yeah, they're removing worker-only pathways and all of the other stuff. Not just that, all of the other stuff. They're removing all of the special fucking things that were supposed to be on the new maps. All of it's bye-bye. All of it.
You've not enough Vespine gas.
It's so lame. It's so lame, dude. Like, I can't believe it.
The enemy has discovered us. Our window
Is he
is
just
short.
spamming lings? Why is he just spamming lings?
Stars align. I see.
Let your will be heard. You must harvest more Vespine gas.
What the hell is that link?
We serve the tribe. You must construct additional pylons.
It is just the threads of
They're keeping that stuff for StarCraft 3, bro. That could be it.
let us begin. Our window is short. How can I an errant
Warp field inaccessible. That upgrade complete. Make use. A power field is required. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
I am here in the shadows.
I
Joe Biden, wake up.
Warp at that location.
We meet the enemy in glorious battle.
We are state that bidding.
Warp field inaccessible.
All integrity failing.
I do the cha-cha like a little girl. Look at me, la 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 la, I'm a little girl.
He really made a bajillion mutalisks. Really?
an omen.
You cannot warp at that location. You've not enough energy. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to
Teleport successful. Engaging the
Oh, fuck! No! I'm losing to a 4300 player because I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. It's fine. It's fine. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Game doesn't matter. Video game doesn't matter. I'm bad at the video game. I'm bad at the video game, guys. Is streamer going to DreamHack Dallas? If I magically come up with like $2,000 in the next week, I will go to DreamHack Dallas.
May Raja
I'm not gonna ask people for money for stuff like that anymore. Storm drop, let's go. Subscribe and I'll do strategies for you. I'll do strategies for you if you subscribe.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Your warriors require additional pylons.
If you're watching ads right now, watch that video. I guess you can't tell. Can't tell that I said to watch that ads.
And now, we wait. The battle resumes. You must
She could give the ads to only one person.
You have not
That's a
enough
dream, dude. Yeah, no, it's silly to me that people would complain about ads. Like, bro, listen. I play ads once an hour, okay? Once an hour, all right? That's really not that often, okay?
I am here in the shadows.
I can play ads. 5 ads is a bit excessive. No, it's not. It's not at all. You know how many ads I could play? I could play 15. I could play 15. That's the maximum. The minimum is what I play, okay? I play the minimum amount of ads, okay? Shut up, Bernard Matherson. No sub, no dono. Always watching on fucking neighbor's Wi-Fi ass bitch. Fuck you, man. I don't think these ads don't give as much as they used to streamers.
What a buster.
Yeah, this guy's a buster ass bitch. Zero riz. No bitches.
That structure requires a power feed.
Baloney nipple having motherfucker.
Baloney ass, nipple ass having. Fucking loser.
Not enough Vespine gas.
You gross. You nasty. Your mama raised you? Nah.
Put your heart.
She fucking threw you to the fucking... What do they call the things in the dumpster? The fucking raccoons, bro. That's what raised you.
Not all that.
Yeah, look at this fucking loser begging for a sub. Look at this fucking loser begging for a sub. Oh yeah, no, I agree that like subscription or advertisement revenue is really low. It is like ad rev is like really low. It's not very good.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Oh my god, he's fucking. Oh my god.
Additional.
We just lose. We just lose, guys. He just did some dumb tank build. GG. Well played. We just lose.
Hope is not lost.
I can't believe I didn't find this, bro. I went over here to search for the proxy racks early in the game, and we just don't find this. Unlucky, bro. Hilariously unlucky, right? Oh my fucking god, dude. I swear to God, I've played this guy like 50 times and I've beaten him every time until today. That's the worst. Oh boy! When Cyclones have a 0.5 attack speed instead of a 0.4 attack speed, it sure will help me defend all those all-ins. What a joke, bro. Thank you so much for the sub. It's Soul Jerry. Welcome to the dumpster, dude. Everyone but Bernard should get a sub. Yeah, I know. Listen, I have a choice to make, right? I have a choice to make, okay? This is... I'll share this with you guys. I'll share this with you guys, okay? This is the automatic ad player, okay? This right here is the automatic ad player. And every single streamer uses this. All of them. Every single streamer uses this, okay? I'm telling you right now that literally every single streamer uses this. And it tells you how much of the ad revenue you get, right? Mine's at 50%. And I have it on the lowest amount possible to get the 50% split. If I make it lower, I don't get a 55% split anymore, okay? See, Bernard Matheson, you're a fucking loser, bro. You never sub, you never donate. You're always a douchebag. You're always trying to backseat game. I've banned you so many fucking times. You got 4 bans and 4 timeouts. And your only comment is, if this guy backseats, time him out for 48 hours. You're a bitch. Fuck you, okay? Complaining about ads, never fucking donates, never subs. Like, get fucked, bro. The least you could do, after all the annoying shit you've ever put me through, I fucking tolerate you still, okay? So like I said, if I lower this in any way, see, look at ad length. I can make the ads less long, right? You'll get less ads, but you'll get them more frequently. What do you want? Do you want 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes? Do you want a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes? Or would you rather 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes, okay? Which one do you want? Because I can put it at 3 minutes every 60 minutes, but I feel like that sucks. I feel like that sucks ass. I feel like 2 minutes every 40 minutes ain't that bad. Turn it all the way up? Yeah, 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes? That's insane. That's insane. The max is actually insane. Yeah, like it's unbelievable. Like that's ridiculous. I do it at just the amount that makes it so that I get a 55% subsplit, okay? Or the 55% ad revenue. Okay. Ban Bernard because he's a bitch. I'll give him a 14-day timeout. 420 for a 14-day timeout? He deserves it, bro. You go, come on, man, I work at Walmart. Well, brother, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Imagine complaining about ads when you creep on free content every day. Yeah, like, let's see what happens if you max it out. No, I don't want to. The other thing is I can make it play ads for subscribers. Only way to get an untimeout is to fucking give me with a $5, bitch. Yeah, I know. That guy has no life. He keeps coming back. Bernard Matheson keeps coming back for more. It's like, bro, are you kidding me? Right? Hodges. That's Twitch chat for you. Alright, I'm gonna cancel that because I really don't want those changes to go through. Yeah, so Jardozer with the dono and the prime sub. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Alright, I guess we're gonna do some fucking squats and some sit-ups. Because these fucking losers.
Wake up.
These fucking losers in my chat, they keep redeeming these fucking things that makes me exercise. Oh my god, I'm tired of this shit. Alright, how many of these do we have? We gotta do big blues. I got so many of these to do. This is not fun. This is not fun. There's already a cooldown on it. It's not. I think I deleted. What is this?
Several types of Egger delivery systems exist to introduce exhaust gas uniformly into the cylinders. Types of Egger delivery systems used on medium and heavy-duty diesels include high-pressure cooled Egger and low-pressure cooled Egger. Less frequently used Egger systems are used on a few heavy-duty, light-duty, and off-road engines and include internal Egger.
How much do I weigh? Like 200. What are you talking about with this Egger shit? Like, that? Welcome to the dumpster. All right. We did some of those. 1, 2. Okay, we'll do more later. The fuck? Several types of Egger delivery systems exist to introduce exhaust gas uniformly into the cylinders. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, Flo! Thank you so much for the follow. What the hell are you talking about? Did you and your girlfriend get Indian food? Not yet. We went to the brewery instead, and that was super cool. My girlfriend and my boyfriend. It's complicated. It's not that complicated, bro. Yeah, you know, that's the real goal. Yo, we're on the hype train, guys. Yo, one more sub or any amount of bits will get us to level 2 hype train. Oh my god, streamer is begging for money. Please donate and subscribe. Come on, guys. Just 100 bits will get us to the next level of the hype train. What do hype trains even do? Oh, it gives you emotes. Heck W, dude. How come you are not ranked? Because I don't want to. How does it go? It's not gay if it's a three-way? Yeah. Bro, I am just getting smacked by Terran players. This sucks, dude.
Your mineral reserves
I do really feel like PvT is just like so dog shit right now. Come on, guys, please. Subscribe for me.
You have not enough minerals.
Recirculates the exhaust back into the intake for lower emissions. Do 15 Russian twists with your cat? What is a Russian twist? I don't think that... You know what? I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think she'd be down for that. I don't think she'd be down for that. She'd be like, Meow! Leave me alone, you crazy human!
Let your will. The first with severe. Combat awaits. Yes, execute. Where shall we mark? Ire shall be. Give us your command. Let none deter us.
I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness.
Warfield inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Not let your will.
Cold is the void.
Hordes alive. Faith. Forward. Glory. Let none deter us.
Are you gonna live?
It shall be done. Your probes are under attack. Research complete. A power field is required. You must construct additional pylons. Additional pylons are required. You've insufficient supply. Warriors require
Should I buy an electric car or a diesel?
Additional pylons are required.
I don't fucking know, dude. The hell do you think I would know, bro? I'm just a dumb streamer guy who's bad at the video game. I'm just a dumb streamer guy who's bad at the video game.
I return to...
You must harvest more methane gas.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Cold, I am here in the shadows. You require.
You require more Vespine gas.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Did it get out?
We
What the fuck?
are one. I am the
The old fucking minute and a half late Widow Mine drop, ladies and gentlemen. The most predictable of all Terran builds. Ye old late Widow Mine drop. Did he even make a Raven? I feel like he didn't.
Your warriors are under attack.
Oh, okay, he did make a Raven. Unlucky bit.
Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
These loot as their value very fast, and then even ports struggle to sell.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
Hatch. There it is, out on the YouTube channel.
Your warriors require
Oh,
additional
no.
pylons.
That's a bad supply
You have
block,
not enough
guys.
minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Is he just taking his third? Yes, sir.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers. You have the enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of your mineral.
I like how he has a bunch of Vikings already. Like, bro, why do you have a bunch of Vikings already?
cold void.
Serve you well. An upgrade has
We are one with the shadows.
You cannot warp at that location.
I am the heart of cold.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
You require. I am. I am the heart.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Yo, Biden, wake up.
G.
I know you mentioned you would get a normal job in a few years if streaming doesn't matter. Have you thought about moving to a cheaper cost of living area and continuing to stream? California is expensive. I have thought about moving to a cheaper cost of living area, but I don't know, man. I think beating a barcode Terran is better than sex. I don't know, bro. You must be having some pretty bad sex. You know what I'm saying? You must be having some pretty bad sex, brother. That yo bitch is dusty. Yo bitch is dusty. Dude, yeah, look at this. It's 5 minutes into the game. It's past 5 minutes and his Widow Mine drop has finally reached my base. Like, bro, why is this so hilariously late? Like, you're so dumb. My uncle could improve his moves, I agree. You're disgusting. It's good, Juvia. How are you today? Electric, but not a Tesla. Yo, Weary Reese. Weary Reese. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Patch. Patch, bitch. I do not remember because we took the red card last night. Okie dokie, chat. We've got a prediction. We've got a prediction, chat. Can I beat the 4600 Zerg player? I've lost to all the shitty Zerg players that I played today. I lost to that 4500 player. I lost to the 4300 player. Damn, bro. We out here on the struggle bus for real. And then fucking idiot-ass load blaster pulling like the most unimaginable dick move is like, why aren't you playing ranked? Fuck you, man. Pretty obvious. Pretty obvious that I feel like shit right now mechanically.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
And I'm prioritizing reading the Twitch chat rather than playing the video game. I'm being streamer man instead of video game man. What's up, Spooky? Joe Biden. Are you waking up Joe Biden, Spooks? I don't know, UOFM. As far as moving to a lower cost of living area, like, I feel like... Okay, he went like 17 pool, 17 hatch. We've been trying for years. His ass just won't wake up. This guy did not save larva to make lings. So we can go 19 Nexus and fill the gas geyser now.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I don't know. Right now, my life living situation is tied to someone else. So I don't know how I feel about... Aha!
You have not enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
Reserves are insufficient.
All in on the Hup W.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void.
The enemy threatens your probes. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. The firstborn shall You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am the void.
Fire.
I am the
So we got the rescout. That felt good. I implemented the idea of putting down a rescout like we haven't done in the past for a real long time. I don't think more...
You have not
I think we
enough
just wait for Warp Gate and we make our tech
mineral
building.
reserves. You must place that in the tower. Research complete. You have not enough.
So we cleaned up all of his Zerglings. And that means there's no threat to this attack any longer. But we don't want to move too far out, but chasing him away is good. Thank you so much for the follow. Kuznetsov Alexander. What the fuck, bro? I'm way too American for a name like that. Sorry, dude. W gang, rise up. What's up, PCH? How are you, dude? You know, Key, the famous fucking Key Shang, hit me up with an a message a day ago. Last night, actually. Key Shang hit me up with a message last night and was like, "Are we going to San Jose?" And I was like, "I don't know. Are we?" Like, you scammed me last time you asked me if I wanted to go somewhere.
We meet our fate.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
Harmonized. It is destined. Extrapolating strings.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Nas an omen. We interpret.
You must construct additional pylons.
You require.
Let us begin.
Do it? I just don't have a car, dude.
Pylons are required.
And it's very expensive to travel like that.
Window is short. The stars align. You seek guidance.
That structure requires power. You cannot warp at that.
Dimensional strings attuned. The threads of fate lie bare.
I would like to go, but yeah, it's just pretty expensive, and not having my own vehicle to do the journey in feels kind of bad.
A power field is required.
I will.
Is this guy for real?
An omen.
You require my skills.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh, you know what I bet he's doing? I bet he's just turtling into lurkers. He's not trying to all-in us with the Hydras. He's just turtling into lurkers. That makes sense. Alright, make the, Templar Archives in the Robo.
I see. It is done.
And then we go, 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 go.
We are the blade.
You have not enough. Put your harvesters to
You seek guidance?
No, we don't ban Europeans here. I love Monster. Monster is hilarious.
Your research is complete.
Monster and Grim are both great.
You've gathered all available minerals.
Oh, dude. He is, like, entering the danger zone. Where are you going? My friend! My friend, what are you doing? Monster's totally a piece of shit. What do you mean? Monster has been nothing but chillax and good to me. And we got that W. Easy, bro. Easy clap. Easy clap W. Ah, well, you deserved it, you scummer. You fucking deserved it. You were trying to not two-base every game? But why? But why, bro? Just two-base every game. Heck, totally still works. This was before the time I learned I could easily win by making Z-lots. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, it's life, chat. Alright, next prediction up. 5,400 MMR Zerg player this time. Is he finally out of jail? I think he only had to go to jail for like a very short period of time, okay?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, he gambled away some esports winnings like a fucking stooge. And then won like $20,000 match fixing. Throwing matches versus significantly worse players than him. Which is wild to me, dude. And the people who paid him are probably the people who snitched on him. As if most of y'all wouldn't have taken the deal. True. I mean, like, maybe if I was the best player in the world, you know, if I could, like, put myself into the shoes of someone that is, like, actually the best players in the world, right? I'm like, I'm the best player in the world. What do I need to match fix for? I'll just win the next tournament. I'll live with my $5,000 a month salary from my Korean esports team, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I couldn't imagine being that greedy while also being, like, so good of a player, you know? Like... Xavier was even worse story than this. Guys, it's gonna play ads. In 5 minutes, it's gonna play ads.
Yes, executive.
If you don't want to watch ads, chat, subscribe right now. Better sub now if you don't want to skip the ads. Or Alternatively, you can go watch the YouTube channel. If you don't want to watch ads, go watch on YouTube, chat. He has no creep spread and only in checks. More drones, more drones. I'm gonna go check one more time.
Give us your... Where shall we march? Give us your command. Najakar, Nina. To glory.
Oh god.
It shall be done.
That was not what we wanted.
How can I aid you?
The firstborn shall persevere.
You seek guidance? Extrapolating strings. The stars align. The enemy has discovered us. Harmon. The threads of fate lie bare.
Najakar, Nina.
Research.
Glory to the Daylon.
Oracle for
Whoa. Why?
Yes, Executor. Come.
Gotta love it when they just get real lucky.
Let your will. Give.
Your probes are under attack.
The firstborn shall persevere.
an
Ire shall.
dimensional strings attuned. The threads of
Najakar.
You require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows.
You require more
let
I am here in the shadows.
Come back.
our window is short. We meet our fate.
I am here.
You must construct additional pylons.
An Eridine.
Where shall we march?
You must construct additional pylons.
Hordes alive. It shall be done.
An omen.
State the I am.
You must Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. State the code. I am the voice. I am here.
Harmona.
You require.
Our window is short.
I am the voice. State real. I am the voice.
Not enough energy. You must place.
I am here in the shadows. I see. Code. You are one with the shadows.
The enemy has discovered us. The stars align. It is done. You seek guidance. I see.
Mineral field.
Chagall.
Upgrade complete. You have not. Mineral field depleted.
I see. Our fates are one. Our window is short.
Assault. You require more Vespine gas. I return to serve. Our mind.
Cool.
Research complete. I return. Mineral field depleted.
We are one.
How can I aid?
Cold is the void.
You must construct.
An omen.
State thy bidding. I am the
I really only have 4 gateways? What the fuck?
I return to serve. We We embrace the glory of battle. Just command me.
We meet our fate. Our fate.
My meditation is over.
An Erodine wash.
We are weak. I return to serve. Your probes are under attack. We must construct additional pylons. My charge.
The enemy has discovered us.
Oh my god.
An Erodine.
I return to serve. Mineral field depleted. We shall find our might. We. Not enough energy.
How can I aid?
we. I am the we. You
We embrace the glory of that mineral field depleted.
Veraku.
I return to serve. Our mind. We embrace the glory of battle.
For the record.
Mineral field depleted. My charge.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart of dark. You require my skill. Let our enemy know our fury.
Mineral field depleted. My charge.
The threads of fate lie bare.
We embrace the glory of battle. The mercy is power.
You see.
Lord guidance. You must place that. Base is under attack. The enemy closes. Thus I serve. All
As all
we embrace the glory of battle. Mineral field depleted.
as
Orange Shisan. Prismatic core online. Base is under mineral field. The enemy we embrace. Base is under attack. And tunnel castle. Mineral field depleted.
we agree.
Mineral field depleted.
Downloading orbit.
Let us proceed. Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack. Prismatic core online. Mineral field depleted.
We
embrace the glory of battle. We face the enemy.
we agree.
Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack. Our minds.
Reinforcing.
Your probes are under attack. And tunnel tacit night we
Guide. Silence.
we. Base is under attack. We shall stand against the darkness. I heed the call.
We await.
You must construct additional pylons.
Rono Hut.
You must mineral field depleted. And tunnel tacit.
Guide us. We. Sai Webistic. Inala Atum.
You must construct additional pylons. Base is under attack. I'm at
Reinforcing Siway.
Na and your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Kinala. Guide us.
We are the blades of iron. You have not enough minerals.
Sa-
We shall stand against the dark. We cannot hold.
Ah. Why was he here? What the fuck, dude? Why was his fucking whole ass shit there, dude? What the fuck, dude? Why did he move out there like that? I don't know what the fuck.
Our pylons and warriors have engaged the enemy. Await meditation. You're ready. Paradak. Your probes are under attack. Entaro Sasagon.
What the fuck, dude?
Enough energy. Orange Shisan. Base is under attack. We are your Protoss. Our base is under attack. Base is under attack. Channel. Zap. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Dimensional strings attuned.
We are the light. Thus I serve. I will go. We shall think we are.
Oh my god.
Light weaves our. Our pylon is under attack.
This is his last army, right? Like, there's no way he has, like, more than this.
Not enough energy. Our pylon is under attack. My charge, my meditation. Now adopt our minds are as one. We stand as one. Base is under attack. We are light of the house complete. My charge. Base is under attack against our mind. My base is under attack. We see. You have not enough minerals. You have not. We embrace my glory. My light for iron. We shall stand against the dark. Face the enemy.
Oh my god.
We are the light. We are at full. We embrace the glory of battle.
Brutal.
Our pylon is under attack. My charge. Base is under attack.
Do I have Blink? I feel like I have Blink, right? Where's my obs? Oh my god.
We shall stand against the light. We are focused. We embrace the glory of battle.
It shall be as you say. I serve.
Our minds. We
I am here. We move on.
Un orca. Your probes are under attack. My
I
charge.
am here in the shadows.
Base is under attack.
State thy bidding.
We face the enemy.
Protoss is amazing. I agree. Protoss is the coolest race. Now get out of here, you fucking bitch. Get out of here, you bitch. Get out of here, you bitch ass. Surely Hup has met a new lady named Shirley. and she will lead him to victory in the StarCraft 2. Oh my god, 15 sit-ups, bro. 10 base Protoss with all the units versus 5 base Zerg doing Lurker Corruptor. Well, let's be honest. I only had 5 bases at any given time that game. You win, you work out. You lose, you work out. All right, I'm not doing any more of that. I'm not gonna do any more of those today because it's fucking hot and I'm sweaty and I don't want to have to go take a shower and end the stream, because that's what would happen is I would end the stream and go take a shower. Also, anything that's not a direct ladder game intervention equals people leave. Just invariably what happens. Play through some sweat? Hell no. Unfortunately, money. Money, dude. Money. This guy seemed a little bit upset. Look at his most played matchup is versus Protoss. Jeez. You won't need it if you're on the streets, you're right. I need a bathroom break, okay? I need to take a piss. I can't do push-ups right now, DKH, because I have golfer's elbow. I think that's what it's called. When it hurts, when you have pain on the joint of the outside of your elbow, it's called tennis elbow. And when you have it on the inside, it's called golfer's elbow. It's basically like a tendonitis type pain from this little ball in the inside of your elbow upwards. And that shit hurts if I do push-ups, bro. How long you had this for? God, it's been fucking... I feel like it's been months now that I've had it. I've had it before, and I successfully, like, physical therapied myself into it going away, but, like, this one has been really shitty and persistent, and I don't know if there's anything I can fucking do about it, besides just, like, put my arm in a fucking cast so that I don't use it for stuff, you know? Because when I got it before, it was in my right arm. This is my non-dominant hand, so it was easy to tell my brain to not do stuff with my non-dominant hand. But now that it's in my like dominant hand arm, it's like I will unconsciously do stuff that causes it to be irritated all the time, you know? Something that really got me for a long time when it first started hurting is when I would go to stand up, I put my hands down, and then I push up, right? I push up to push myself up, and that causes strain on that shit, you know? Like, it fucking hurts, bro. It's golfer's elbow. Tennis elbow is when it's hurt on the outside. This is the one that hurts on the inside. It was, I hurt myself doing pull-ups. I didn't have, like, good form on my pull-ups, so my forearms were doing way too much work while I was pulling myself up, and it just, like, I don't know. It didn't, like, it wasn't like, oh, ow, I hurt myself. It was like, I woke up, and then I did, like, a normal-ass task that put, like, pressure on my fingers when they're, like, extended like that. Like, if I put weight on those fingers while my arm is extended, that hurts really bad. So that's how I found out that it was like that. And I'm thinking it was like the pull-ups are just what did it, you know. The pull-ups and the push-ups is what did it. You know, it sucks, but you know, I've been babying it, and it has been getting better, but it just takes a really long time. It takes like a really fucking long time for shit like that to get better. I hurt my shoulder carrying big logs and throwing them in a wood chipper a week or two ago. That's unfortunate, dude. That's unfortunate, dude. Okay, bathroom break. I'll be right back. Gopher's elbow, dude. Shut the fuck up. Yo, James. You know, James, I'm fucking slobbering at the mouth right now for Zero Space. Because we got 2 days. On the 22nd, Zero Space unlocks again. I'm fucking excited, bro. I'm super excited for Zero Space again. We getting older, homie. It's true. It's true. You know, I'm also excited for... I was really kind of like not super fucking big on Stormgate on the last playtest. And I want to say that it was not anything to do with, like, the gameplay mechanics. And just because, like, neither of the factions that were currently available were very cool for me, unfortunately. And they announced that they're gonna push back the next playtest until late in April. And that's so fucking good for me, because they were like, yes, we're pushing the playtest to later in April so that we can provide more of the third faction. And I was just like, yes! Yeah! I was bison yelling. Like, yes! Yes! You know, like... So I'm really excited that the third faction is coming to Stormgate, because the demons and the Vanguard are, like, not it for me, unfortunately. Serious Space, guys, looks good. I have not played it yet. Is the new patch already in StarCraft 2 where you can rapid fire feedback and it won't target 0 energy? You know, James, I got some bad news for you. They said, you know, we changed our minds. Protoss players don't deserve nice things. And they removed the feedback change. Isn't that weird? They left that change for the Raven, so Terran players can't target the same unit that's already fucking locked down. But they removed that change for Protoss because that's too strong, right? Like, oh man, for real? Unbelievable fucking Terran favoritism, dude. Unbelievable Terran favoritism, dude. Yeah, really. It's pretty sad, to be fucking perfectly honest. Like, dude, are you kidding me? Like, I can't believe that they slapped Terran with a quality of life change like that, and then they were like, but not Protoss. Bro, what?
Base is under attack.
We serve with pride. Give us your command. Let none deter us. Give us your command. It shall be. We serve. Let your will be heard. Forward. Faith. Before.
Get fucked, idiot.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Early stream buggers. We're almost done with our StarCraft 2 section, guys. I know that a lot of you are gonna baby rage about wah. StarCraft 2 though, but listen, I've been playing other RTS games and they're really fun, okay? And I'll tell you right now, StarCraft 2 has been kinda miserable.
To glory.
Stay.
You must place that in a power field. Not enough energy.
StarCraft isn't fun? I think StarCraft just lacks variety. There's very little to no, like, metagame variety to this game, to this fucking atrocity against fucking RTS games. Like, I feel like StarCraft has become like an atrocity. Like, dude, what the hell, bro? Like, it's like a fucking paragon of biased bullshit. Like, when are they gonna do something nice for Protoss, bro? That's what I want to know. Like, they did the feedback change, and it was like, oh man, this is so nice, you know? Like, they did the feedback change, bro. It's so nice. And then they took it back. They were like, nah, we're gonna walk that one back. That's too much for Protoss to have. That's too much for Protoss to have, bro. What? Oh my god.
with the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Your probes are under attack.
For the reckoning, I am the vote. I am the heart of darkness. Veraku Komo. I am the Yuriko. I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. Very wide. We are one with the shadow.
Construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning, you we are. Cold. We. Cold. You require my skill.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skill. State thy.
See, these are the kind of fucking ravens that give you an aneurysm. These are the kind of widow mine drops. These are the ones that give you a fucking aneurysm, bro. Like, this is so obnoxious.
For the reckoning.
Oh, he had it in the wrong spot. He had it in the wrong spot, boys.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, dude, we do not need these extra gateways right now.
Research complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
State thy bidding.
Oops.
Mineral field depleted.
Very wide.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
We are one. I am here in the shadows.
You require more Vespines. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough energy. You must place that in a power. We embrace glory. East. Consciousness. Mineral field depleted.
I am the heart. Ancient glory.
I mean, come on, bro, get out, right? Like, what goes through his mind that he's like, yes, that was enough damage? Like, no, it wasn't. Get out. You're fucking dead. Like it's over, you know? Like, what are you doing? Like, you fucking pulled all the boys. It didn't work. Now get out.
Presiding.
Bro, he like made a third CC. Unbelievable. You can't do this. You can't pretend, you know? You can't pretend. What up, MFK? Welcome back, dude. Mules are Terran players' coping mechanism. True, dude. How about the mules, dude? Get 'em, boy! Woo! Yeah, we're almost bottom GM on EU, guys. Oh. When's the last game that Grim played? 19 days ago. Grim, how can you scam this hard? What the fuck, dude? How does he scam so hard, dude? How are you today, MFK? Welcome back, man. The mules, bro. The mules. James, the reason that they changed it is because Protoss is not allowed to have nice things. A single ghost EMPing 9 High Templars and removing their ability to have an effect on the game, that's fair and balanced. But 5 High Templars EMP or using feedback on an equal number of spellcasters, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's why, you know, like it's pretty clear and obvious that Protoss is the redheaded stepchild, right? Protoss is the redheaded stepchild of StarCraft 2. And they are treated as such. They are treated as such with ruthless intention. No remorse. All right. Just getting dinner together. Hell yeah. What time is it for you? You're already getting dinner together? You must be East Coast. Or you go to bed really early. It's like 2:30 for me. Yo, I got a prediction up for you, ladies and gentlemen. Sate your gambling desires. Hupseo versus the 4600 MMR Zerg player that he lost to earlier today. Bro, I unironically lost to those Zerg players that I played today that were like 4500. Like, holy shit. That was insane. New Jersey, I still go to bed before 9 p.m. You know, I myself have been going to bed much earlier than usual so that I can stream early in the day. Alright, we got a cheeky Zerg player here doing cheeky Zerg player stuff. What do you think, chat? Is it a I'm pretending to all in Zergling cheese pool? Okay, it's like a 17-17, okay. We can always go 19 Nexus versus Zerg players like this. There's absolutely no danger in going 19 Nexus when Zerg players play like this. Okay, these minerals aren't broken, so I don't think he went and got the gold base. I think we need to make a Zebo. Nah, no Zebo necessary. He's still mining gas. Okay, we get out of here with the probe scout, hopefully. That's unfortunate that we lost that. Make a battery here, and then we'll get out of the base with the probe scout. So that we can scout. And we always go warp gate first versus this kind of stuff. Annoying. I think it's worth it to just send the adept out here.
Majakar, combat, combat. Glorious combat is upon us.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay, we need another shield battery. We need a backup pylon. We're gonna chrono boost warp gate.
Where shall we?
Oh my god, get out of the way, stalker.
State the
And then we make 1 sentry. Because our sentry is our 1 lifeline for not instantly dying to this build, okay? And then we go Stargate. Because we're really ahead economically. I think we'll build 1 more battery, right?
Research complete.
So he lost all his lings. Okay. Easy GG. He's no Reaper. I'll let you guys know that much, okay? On regard, boy.
Dimensional strings attuned. Our
Let's kill this.
we move.
On regard.
You seek guidance?
You require my skills.
The enemy has discovered us. Oracle perceiving. The threat we meet our fate.
Kill hatch. Okay. Alright, alright. He's fucking coping so hard right now, it's hilarious. He's coping so hard right now, it's hilarious. Like, actually hilarious.
How can I aid you? Let us begin. Our window is short. I see.
We fucking baited his attention so hard.
Dimensional strings attuned.
We baited his attention there so hard. Like, just watch his camera, right? Watch his camera. He's looking at the low HP one because he has bad camera movement. I did not expect it to go through. Look at, he's like, chase that one. Chase that one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, but this other one over here. But my main base. Oh god. Come on, bro. Get out of the game. This is like a terrible rendition of this build, by the way. Like, I don't know what it is with like the Zerg players that play this build that are just like really bad at it. But listen, I'm telling you right now, my boy Reaper SC2 has an hour-long guide on how to do this build. And he hits at like 3 minutes and 30 seconds, 3 minutes and 20 seconds with 3 Ravagers, bro. Like, and these guys are all, look, he made 6 roaches at once. He made 6 roaches, bro. That's not how you do this. Like, that was good, though. We got that rescout. Ads. Watch this video. But yeah, see, it's like 4 minutes and he hasn't even attacked yet. He's really not doing this build correctly, right? You're supposed to stay on like 15 drones. He like droned up. You're supposed to stay on like 14 on your minerals and like 3 on your gas. Oh, yeah, this is just bad by him. And then, like I said, the 1 sentry paying dividends, right? The 1 sentry paying... If he had more Ravagers, it wouldn't have been that impactful, and I probably would have had to fall back and pull the probes to fight now. But he let all his links die, right? He only got the 1 queen. And yeah, he's trying to drone off of this. Bro, no way, bro. There's no world where you can drone off this. You're crazy. Like, he makes like a couple of roaches. He's like making roaches on 32 drones, right? He makes like 7 roaches. And he's like, oh wait, it was an oracle. Oh no. Oh no, it was an oracle. Yes, brother, it was an oracle. Choosing the outcome. Whoever bet against me. Always bet against me. I'm a scrub, dude. Yo, his DVP win rate looking good too, brother. His EVP win rate looking good, brother. Oh. Do we go play Beyond All Reason now, guys? Do we go play Beyond All Reason yet, chat? Want to see something cool? Yeah, dude. What's the cool thing that you're gonna show me? 15 setup. Man, I already said I wasn't gonna do no more of those. I already said I was done with that shit. Too bad. Bitch. You don't even have the Pewter City Gym, bro. You can't even tame level 35 Pokemons. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. Who is this person? They're friends with Anansi. Anansi. Anan. Scammed again. Oh my god. Fuck you guys. Yo, White Shadow, just post that video of Rocker telling his child to stop crying while he plays StarCraft so that fucking the Crimson Titan can go on a fucking social justice warrior crusade against the correct person for the first time fucking ever, dude. I don't think... No, it's literally his child. Like, he literally has 2 children. And, like, he's like... I'm pretty sure he's, like, stay-at-home dad mode, and he's supposed to take care of his kids, but, you know... He's out here fucking playing StarCraft instead. I don't know, bro. I unironically struck a massive nerve back in the day when I was like, bro, get off StarCraft and go take care of your fucking kids, you know? That shit was mega funny, bro. I just...
Bro, I'm just like my wife.
It wasn't even after watching for hours. If the baby wants to cry all day while having it, so good. So be it. What's up, SRI? Welcome back, dude. It's just a Karen, baby. Facts. Has a big old fucking blonde streak. Big old fucking blonde streak, dude. White Shadow, I have some important questions for you after the stream. I have some very important questions for you after the stream, okay? This is not things to be asked on stream, but I just wanted to let you know. What is this? Yo, it's Denver. Bro, this guy's like 6K. What the hell, dude? I've been playing 4,500 players for like 2 hours straight, and I finally win a couple, and they're like, oh yeah, bitch? Well, here's the 6K, sir. Shit! Yo, I thought my best mod ever, SRI, would hit us up with the prediction, okay? So I didn't start it right away. Whore! Is that you? Why are you talking about yourself like that, dude? Oof, sorry, I'm doing schoolwork. No worries, dude. I'm just memeing. I'm just memeing. You know, my mods, your mod on this channel, I never expect anything from you. Keep my expectations low. Alright, once again, Zerg player doing Zerg player things. Okay, this one is one where we have to take it much more seriously. And we have to make a zealot and a second pylon right away. Because, unfortunately, his pool was like a 14-14. And then like a 14-17 or something like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna make a second zealot though. Oh shit. Because I think we're gonna lose this, unfortunately. I wasn't paying attention when it ran into the Zerglings. He didn't
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have Na'adan. Base is under attack. Ula Sadari. For Artanis.
I am here in the shadows.
We stand as one.
Oh, we don't have a pylon up there. Ah, this sucks, dude. Tell this opponent to try and beat you with a 4K build. You won't. You won't beat me with a 4K build, bro. Oh, well, this supply block sucks, but I think we're gonna be okay since the Nexus is actually, like, relatively on time.
You must construct additional pylons.
I do need to use all the chrono boosts on the probes, or we're really gonna be in a lot of trouble. Oh, fuck. It was a fucking roach build. Man. Man. Why do I see this build so much? Why do we see this build so much, chat?
You seek guidance.
I was so greedy for not making a shield battery. That's all my ball. That's all my bad.
You require my skills.
Let us begin.
Well, I don't think he'll macro like a diamond player. And that means we're probably fucked. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Schmigeriski's general wisdom. What up, dude? What up? Oh my god, bro. He's just more all-in. What is this? I can't believe he just continued to all-in. I feel like this was the only way for him to lose. You know what I mean? I feel like this is like the only way for him to lose was to continue all-inning. Oh no! We ran out of energy!
An omen, an errant. Dimensional strings.
Our pylon is under attack.
I see.
Base is under attack.
Intriguing. State thy bidding. I am the heart of darkness.
Let us begin.
I have met the enemy.
Our window is short.
Glory to the Daemon.
We are one.
How an omen.
I am
The threads of an Erodine. You see, an Erodine. Let us begin. An omen. The threads of fate.
we are one with the shadows.
Our window is short. An Erodine.
I can't believe this! I can't believe this! He just kept going, bro! No attempt at transitioning out, dude! Oh my god, and that's how you beat a 6K player, apparently. He's only 4,800, bro! I got scammed so fucking hard! Oh my god. I guess that's not the Denver I'm thinking of. It must be a completely different Denver. They're like... That's a completely different guy, all right? That is not who I thought it was at all. Yeah, who the fuck would want to be a fake Denver player, dude? Who the fuck would want to be a fake Denver, bro? That's definitely like just some random guy who named himself Denver and not like the fucking 6K pro gamer Denver. Unlucky, bro. I was about to be real excited. We were about to have the pop off. You look at this, he's tried to play Protoss and he's done nothing but suffer. As he deserves. As he deserves. You are very good. My MMR is only 3,300. 3,300 is not that bad. I think 3,300 is above the middle line, right? I'm pretty sure like above 3,000 MMR is like above the 50% line. Which means that you're average. That's totally fine. You're average, my brother. That's totally fine. You're a god. That's what my mom said. Yo, we're at 5,100 now? Bro, we're about to sneak into bottom GM, boys. Let's go. Let's go. We're about to sneak into bottom GM, chat. no, he's in the Russian clan 3D, bro. Alright, let me start up the next prediction. Tell him free Ukraine? No, I refuse to do things like that. That's fucked up, dude. Like, just accept the fact that, like, the normal Russian populace does not want to be at war, you know? Like, I think 99.999% of humans would rather have peace than war, regardless of their political or, like, social or religious leanings, you know? Like, I got beef with every single Russian, bro. This guy cannon rushing me? This guy's cannon rushing me, huh? Nope. Guys, White Shadow beat Denver with his stupid PP Zealot all-in. Stupid PP head Zealot all-in guy beat Denver. But I did it. I didn't even beat the real Denver, guys. I scammed myself. I think there's still the White Shadow command. Where's it at? Where's the White Shadow command? Andre, carried by Zealots, dude. It's all true. It's all true. You know it's true. Those R-word builds, dude. Ah, he went adepts.
Shall persevere. Combat awaits. We are of one mind. Where shall we march? Ire. Yes, Executor. It shall give up. Where shall we march? Ire shall be reclaimed. Glory to the day. Let your combat awaits. To glory. Not yes. Give us your command. We serve with.
Right, chat. This is a really good build. If you want to mind game somebody off of an adept opener, they open adepts, you open adepts, or they open double stalker. You do the 4 adepts like this.
I am here in the shadows.
And then you just all in there face off. Oh shit, we supply blocked.
I return to serve.
Forward.
Cold is the voice.
Ire shall be not.
The heart of darkness.
You have not enough minerals.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Glorious combat is upon us.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I have met the enemy. Hordes alive. Give us your command. Let none.
We are one state.
The firstborn shall persevere.
State you require. We are one. I am the one. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows. State thy bidding.
You know, this supply block lost me the game, guys. Because I just never started the fucking warp prism. I'm bad. I'm a bad player.
You require my skill. State thy bidding.
Yeah.
I am the heart of darkness.
Not we.
Oh my god, that was the latest fucking...
Faith before fear. Let none deter us. We are of one mind.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Ire shall be revealed.
You require. We
Let your will be.
here in the shadows. State thy bidding.
Yes. Where shall we march? Give us your command.
State thy bidding.
Lucky! Denied the scout!
Combat. The firstborn shall persevere.
It shall be. Cold is the void. Consciousness awakens. I am the You record. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, we're gonna fucking R-word bait him so hard right now. Are you guys ready for this Omega R-word bait?
Us your command.
Are you guys ready for this Omega R-word bait? Oh, he split so good. He split so good. How am I fucking... All right. Fair enough.
You require. I am the void. Let our enemy know our
Oh, he had disruptors. Unbelievable.
state the
No! Oh, GG, bro. Oh my god. I don't know why he didn't move across the map with his adepts. Right? I don't know why he didn't move across the map with the adepts, right? Yeah, see, he made fucking 6 adepts and he didn't go across. He just sat here and like waited and didn't even show them. He didn't even like attempt to scout. Bro, I just fucking suck so bad for being supply blocked right now. And then like I warped in, so I had no money to start the fucking prism. This was the most mega goofball shit I've ever done. Oh my god. Just like, I like kept looking at this, like I need to start the prism now, but then like I'd warp in and have no money. Look, I see I warp in and like I have money right now, but I just don't even start the prism. Like, oh, what am I doing? Dude, this bot talks so much. It's not a bot. It's people in Twitch chat. It's people in Twitch chat. You're watching on YouTube right now, General Wisdom. If you want to see what's happening, it's a bot that reposts the messages that people on Twitch say onto YouTube. And it reposts your messages from YouTube onto Twitch chat. Repost, repost, repost. Fake views, fake views, fake views. Bing bong. Damn, bro. Oh, that was a disaster game. Oh my god. What a disaster of a game, guys. What a disaster of a game. Fake news, fake news, fake news. This is a fake message. 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 That's a pro? No, it's not. It's not. It's just some random guy in the 3D clan. It's not the 3DB clan, it's the 3D exclamation mark clan, you know? Like, here. Yeah, see, there's a bajillion of them, because for some reason, I don't know why the Russian people really like the 3D tag. I don't know. It's musty. I'm gonna proxy gateway this motherfucker.
You must construct additional pylons. You must
No, he's German, so, you know, like, can you imagine what I would say if I was gonna make a joke about him? Ha 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 ha, funny joke, ha 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 ha, you know? So funny, ha 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 ha. Hmm. Ah, Dankeschön, mein Führer. Why about my lineage? You make jokes about mine. Fair's fair, right? Am I 2BM? No. History repeats itself after I win. Oh no.
Cassar de Templari. For my life for life. You have not enough minutes. We embrace the glory of battle. Orin Shisar. Cassar. My meditation is Lamadam Atu. We stand as one. Command me. Ula, just we stand as one.
I am here. Very state
Just
cold. I am the heart of darkness. Forever. We are one. You require my skills. Death comes.
Impossible to micro with this much ping. I have made mistakes. Oh my god. Ping, bro. Ping is so bad.
Cold is the void. Veraku. I serve.
Ping is so bad.
I am the heart of darkness. It shall be as you say. I am here.
It's just not possible to fucking micro it with the ping, bro. I can't, it was a mistake to try this kind of strategy.
I've been eating today, yeah.
base is under attack.
Ping diff rip. How much ping? I have 200 ping to the EU server. What up,
I'm
dude?
gonna change the title.
Meanwhile,
Team
all the
games
crybaby fucking European
with
players are like, oh, I have to play on the NA server, and I have 85 ping to the East Coast. Oh, it's so unbearable. Meanwhile, I'm out here with 200 every fucking game, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, Sensation. Welcome to the stream, dude. That just sucked, bro. I can't do strategies like that with the ping. That's just miserable, dude. That's just miserable, dude. EU players in a basement with a light bulb, though, they have 80 ping to the East Coast server. So, that must be nice, bro. I gotta piss, dude. I'll be right back. I was watching Tasteless StarCraft history, and he's saying that a lot of early Brood War pros from Eastern Europe actually made really good money because the exchange rate of USD prices to their currency was really strong. That's funny. You know, I'm not worried about losing to Musti because I think if I played 100 games versus Musti, I'd win like 80 of them. Like, he's really kind of a dog shit player, and like, he just does Terran things, you know? He gets the best of one wins where he does random shit. I'm like, okay, cool, bro. Like, I don't think I've played a single game versus Musti on the NA server in like the last 6 months. Like, he doesn't play on NA at all. Did you say it after you won? What do you mean? Did you? No, I didn't win. I tried to play Proxy Gate, and your micro needs to be like fucking perfect when you play Proxy Gate, and I'm not gonna have perfect proxy. I'm not gonna have perfect micro with like 200 ping, really. So it was rough. Also, it's funny to me, you know, like, ha ha ha, you're a stupid American, ha ha ha, and then like, you know, if I made a fucking joke about ha ha ha, you fucking. Jokes about fucking your fucking religion or race or whatever, like, that's not okay, but, you know, he can fucking say stupid jokes about me being a stupid fucking American, and it's like, alright, double standard Annie. Alright, double standard Annie, like, you say what you want. Live your life of hypocrisy and bullshit. Try mass carriers, please. I don't do strategy requests because then I would be doing nothing but what the chat tells me to do all day long, every day. You know what I mean?
Executor. Najakar.
Order. You require more Vespine gas.
I think it's more prudent to go Phoenixes when we're behind like this.
It shall be done. Glorious combat is upon us.
Let me out of here.
Combat awaits.
Ah.
Where do I? Zero. Teleport successful. You have not enough minerals. I will order Shisa. The sky. I am.
Peepee Zealot.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Teleport successful. We are the blades of Iona. Time for battle. Anan Volkov. Understood. Ziravek. Trial. We stand. Orfield. My meditation. I am the teleport successful. Justice be done. Research complete. For honor. Warfield online. You require teleport successful. Where do our enemies? You have not enough minerals. Zero. You have not enough minerals. I will. I am. Anan Volkov. On the wings of justice. Teleport successful. Warfield online. The skies await. Where do our enemies? The sky. Ziravek, cry on. Teleport successful. I am eager to. Time teleport successful. You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. Anan Volkov.
Got a bad feeling about this, coach. No. We're fine. We're fine.
Is under attack. You have not enough minerals. You require Warfield online. I am eager. The skies await. You require more Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Teleport successful. Time. You require more Vespine gas. Anna? Where do our enemies lurk? You have not enough minerals. You have teleport successful. You have not enough minerals. Now the skies. You have not enough minerals. You have not teleport successful. You have
The firstborn shall persevere.
I am research complete. You have not enough minerals. Teleport successful. You have not enough minerals. Time for battle. Successful. Anna Ziravek. Some teleport successful. Time for battle. Understood. I stalk through the stars. For honor. I will comply. Warp field. You require more Vespine gas. Teleport successful. Engaging the enemy. Azul through Templari. Mineral field depleted. Teleport successful. You require more Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Teleport successful. Mineral field depleted. Teleport successful.
The firstborn shall persevere.
For honor. Time for battle. Teleport successful. I stalk teleport successful. I am eager to strike. Anan Porkal. La Roche. Understood. Syrup. Teleport successful. The skies await. I will. Where do our enemies?
Fucking owned! Get out of here, deadbeat! GG. Well, he's Zerg player off racing. Oh, I guess not, right? Because he's got 300 games. Protoss. He's just unironically higher with his fucking off race than he is with his main race. Any big time boogie boys in the chat? Pick 'em and flick 'em 07? Any big time boogie boys? What the fuck are you talking about? Picking your nose? What up, Atomic Koopa? Welcome back, man. How are you today, brother? Brother, what's up? What's up? What's up? Who's me? I thought Hubsea was higher than 5.1. I'm on the EU server right now, and I lost some games to like some really bad players. I lost some games that were really bad players tonight. Also, I've been playing Beyond All Reason for like the last 3 or 4 days and just haven't been playing games very much in general because of life stuff, so you know, we're chilling. How are you today, Invisible Fire? Welcome back to the stream. Yo, I played this guy earlier and he beat me. I'm pretty sure this is the guy who beat me earlier. Oh, no. Okay, that was the different guy. That was a different guy. I beat this guy. He did the really shitty roach all in. Flowers, don't take the random person in Twitch chat seriously. Flowers, why are you taking the random Twitch chatter seriously? Yeah, come on, man. He put KR equal 2K. Come on, man. I'm hearing a band coming along. No. Someone is just looking at Twitch chat and taking the things literally. Don't be taking things in the Twitch chat literally. That's not the way to do it. Yeah, guys, I'm not literally picking my nose and flicking my boogers. Lol, if you think that. This guy is picking his fucking nose and flicking his boogers at spiders, dude. You're disgusting. Those poor spiders. You're giving yourself Alzheimer's, dude. That's what picking your nose does. Do you guys know that picking your nose gives you Alzheimer's? You heard it here, boys and girls. I mean, if the aim is alright. Okay, this guy didn't scout me with probe. So I'm gonna proxy Stargate him. This guy, no probe scout me. Person who is always trying to improve. That's me. I disagree with this sentiment. Grex is always on that D-gen grind, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so this is clearly like Proxy Robo or something like that from him. Because he hasn't scouted me, so I'm going to go double stalker first with the Proxy Stargate.
You require more Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Buck Society. I'm gonna play StarCraft. Not really. If you know me well, you know I'm not about that StarCraft life. Like I said, bro, Zero Space is in 2 days. We get Zero Space in 2 days, bro. Oh, really? Really? Really, really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. What the fuck?
You require more Vespene gas.
Let our enemy know our fury. State thy bidding. Veraku. Code. I am the heart of darkness. You require.
Our pylon is under attack.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god.
I am the voice.
Oracle perceiving. Let us. The threads.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Research complete.
Unbelievable.
An AOD Washagal.
You require my skill.
You seek.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Let our enemy know our fury.
Bro, how unlucky. How unlucky, dude. Unfucking believable, dude.
I am here in the shadows.
Unfucking believable, dude.
Require my skills.
Yeah, it was just one terrible thing after another taking place.
Base is under attack.
Bro, what are you doing over here?
Oracle perceiving. Extrapolating.
Cold is the void. Let our enemy know our fury.
An omen. You seek guidance. We interpret. It is done.
You require.
Okay. The threat. Let us.
I am.
We're super fucking dead, guys.
I am the voice of the. We are one.
Wait, is he already making a fourth? No, or third? No way, right?
Cold is the void.
The stars align. I see.
I am the... You require my...
An Eridine Rashagal.
Well, he's all-inning me, right? And we know he's going blink. So we really need to chill and come back home with our units, so we're gonna fucking die, right? Yeah, you're not gonna bait me, bro. Hopefully he doesn't have a fucking robo, guys. I'm just praying that he's just only blink all in. Is that a robo? I think that's a robo, unfortunately.
The threads of
the shadows I come. I am here in the shadows.
an omen.
Oh my god!
Our window is short.
Enough.
What is this?
I am but a phantom. I am retrieved by the moon. Battle is upon us.
How can I aid you? Let us begin.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
An Eridine.
Return to serve.
This guy is cheating or something, right? Like, is this guy cheating? Am I coping? Maybe I'm coping? I don't know. Does he have an obs over here that I just can't see? I feel like I would have seen it.
Mineral field depleted. You have not enough mineral field depleted.
Harmonized. Extrapolating strings.
Engaging the enemy. I stalk through the stars. Mineral field depleted. Our pylon is under attack. Research complete.
I am the voice.
Mineral field depleted.
An Eridine Rashagal. Our fate.
You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade.
0 attempts to go through the middle of the map. I don't know, guys.
How can I aid you? The stars align.
Let's leave these like right on the edge. Oh my god.
extrapolating strings. It is destined. Na Zuktai. Harmonized. Our fates are one. Extrapolating strings. Our fates, let us begin.
Okay, we were coping. He's not cheating, guys. Wait, what happened to all my probes? Didn't I have a bunch of extra probes there? Did I just lose all my fucking probes, guys?
The threads of fate lie bare. Extrapolate. Let us begin.
Let our enemy know from the shadows I come.
The threads
You require more Vesper gas.
From the shadows.
Oh no, you were supposed to recall. What are you doing?
you see.
You require my skills.
I just don't have enough fucking warp gates.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field depleted.
Intriguing.
The threads of fate lie bare. An omen.
Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack.
We meet our fate.
I am the heart.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. You require my stick.
Mineral field depleted.
Ko, we, Jakku.
You require more Vespine gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No! Oh, who's this Nexus gonna live? Live, Nexus, live!
We are one with the shadows. I serve.
Base is under attack.
Oh my god.
Field depleted.
You I am from the shadows.
You have not enough.
We are one with the shadows. The merging is complete.
Our pylon is under attack.
We are one. I am the heart. Cold is the void. We move. State thy bidding. Cold is the void. State.
You must place that in a power field.
I am from the shadow. Let our enemy know our fury.
Base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Very well.
I think we have to just give this position up.
Justice. Mineral field depleted. Your units are under attack.
From the shadows.
They never make extra gateway units?
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field
Jakku.
Oh no! We've been living on a prayer this whole fucking game.
I am the heart, Jakku. I am intrigued. You seek our service. We are one. State thy bidding. Cold is the void.
We've been living on a prayer this whole fucking game. Holy shit.
I bask in the twilight. You must place that in the twilight. From the shadows, you have not enough minerals. I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with the shadows.
When we have the money for a warpin',
Cold is the void. We embrace the glory of battle. Cold is
we will do it. I think he's just gonna continue fucking Oonga Boongaing now. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, we did it, boys! Oh my god! The comeback of a lifetime. The comeback of a lifetime. Oh, that was a miracle, dude. That was a fucking miracle, dude. Oh, look at how bad this was. I guess it wasn't that bad. 39 to 36. I thought it was way worse than that, actually. Bro, this guy... I don't know. Let's see what he does with his first stalker. Does it go directly to my Stargate? Because he didn't scout at all. Like,
I am here in the shadows.
I guess he just scouted everywhere. He just scouted everywhere. You know, it's funny though, like, this is really bad, right? Because if I'm doing like a 4-stalker rush, he loses the game, right? I'm going to show up to his base, like, right now. Like, right now, I would be, like, right here with 4 stalkers, and he'd just lose the game, right? Because I'd snipe this stalker, and I'd walk into his natural and kill his pylon while I expanded, and he's just be in, like, the worst fucking position ever. So, this is, like, a mega gamble by him. And then the fucking random 2 adepts showed up later. Oh my god. See, this is what made me feel like I lost the game, right? Because I was like, bro, what the fuck? But he did a really poor job of focus firing, and he could have killed like 3 or 4 more probes than that. And look, his Nexus is already finished, bro. His Nexus is already finished, bro. Oh my god. Those 2 Colossus that lived, yeah, they fucking did work, bro. They did some work, dude. And then we clean up his stalker count there, making the trades actually really good for us. Oh my gosh, yeah. How did we make a comeback here? I guess we snipe a couple there. I don't know, man. The DTs did absolutely nothing as well. Something that this kind of has taught me from this game is that I really should I should not build the Dark Templar shrine with the intention of like trying to do a run by and winning the game. I should build the Dark Templar shrine with the intention of using it to make Archons when I play Zealot, Stalker Archon. Look at this. He's already fucking held position on the ramp. Like, why'd he do this, right? See, I start my... I make my DT warp in, right? I make my DT warp in. And then he just goes to the ramp and holds position. Like, what the fuck? He hasn't scouted at all yet? I don't know what the hell he was doing, guys. I guess he's just waiting for the oracles. I guess he's just waiting for the oracles. That's still so weird. That's still so weird. I don't know. And I'm still in a terrible position, right? That's bad. That's real bad for us. But my upgrades are coming along. He's not trying to kill us right now. We put all these stasis wards down as well, and then he just never ran into them. Like, he was not looking at his army at all while trying to move his army. Right? He, like, moved his army, and then he looked away from it, which, like, he absolutely would have just, like, ran face first into all of the stasis wards. Yeah, man. Colossi, good. A lot of the times we try to cope, and we try to say things like, Colossi, no good, but I'm here to tell you guys, Colossi are a good unit. And then he tries to attack the ramp. Oh, man, that felt good, too. I was like, I'm in the good spot, bro. You don't get to do that. He was like, God damn, bro. Yeah, you know, he just had shit all over on my side of the map, and that's why he was able to see where I was going. And then we fight on top of the super battery here. Yeah, the Colossi are accruing some insane value, right? They don't get a lot of kills, but they're doing so much DPS while our opponent can't shoot back at us. It is weird, like, what they choose to shoot at, right? Like, there's a Zealot here, and there was a Zealot there. And instead of killing these Zealots, they're targeting this Archon over here. So, I'm not really sure how the targeting priority of the Colossus works in this matchup. Because it's honestly... it doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Like, look at, see, these Zealots are right on top of these Colossus, and I'm attack moving, and this one's shooting at the Stalkers, and this one's shooting at the Zealots, and this one's shooting at the... why didn't this one shoot at the Zealots, right? Like, I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they do that. It's weird. Yeah, see, now I'm, like, telling them to shoot at the Zealots. Bro, I'm on 58 workers. I'm on 58 workers, guys. Let's go, dude. That one Colossus lives for the rest of the game. This Colossus lives for the rest of the game, guys. Hero. Hero unit. And then the Nexus lives with, like, fucking no HP. Oh, my God.
We meet our fate.
And then we killed his warp prism before he could warp in our main because his multitasking is genuinely atrocious. And then the Nexus lives with 2 HP, bro. Ah, if I hadn't moved out of position here, I would have been able to save it. I would have been able to save it if I hadn't moved out of position there. I had the tertiary unit hotkey, and I just didn't use it. Oh, he's like a big F2er. He's like F2 only mode. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, guys. And we consistently got, like, really good positioning on him. Like, right here, right? We catch most of his army on the bridge. And so he just has to retreat, right? Like, he can't fight. And then it's really hard for him to attack into this position. And then he tried to DT me, right? But it's like, I got my cannon. If he'd sent, like, 5 or 6 DTs, it would have worked. But... he sent 1. Alright, listen. I drank so much coffee and a whole ass kombucha. I'm going to the bathroom. Dude, this one hero Colossus, bro. I'm going to just put the camera on that one and we're going to follow it around because it lives the whole game, dude. Hero Colossus. PvP is ass. No, Brandon. You're ass. Ha! Got him. An idiot. Dude, look at, he's at 18 kills now. 12 kills. 1. Yeah, the ones that have lived a little bit longer. Oh my god. I wish we had damage stats. Oh, you know what we have? We have StarCraft 2 replay stats. It'll tell us how many kills our hero unit got. Yo, this Archon A's 18 kills. That one has 14 kills. Oh my god. Archon's so good. Yeah, this guy just refused to have an observer with his army, right? He actually wasn't F2ing because he had these observers all over the place doing nothing. Oh, that was a miracle comeback, dude. I guess you just have to believe even when you're behind. You have, I have to work on this skill of believing even when I'm behind. Right? That's a skill that you have to like cultivate over a very long time of like improving and trying to like remain positive, right? What time is it? 4 o'clock? Damn, brother. Damn, brother. The floor is lava, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Wingblade. How are you today? Good luck, have fun. Okay, we got a 4700 Zergiboo. A Zergiboo 4700 MMR. Let's give him the business end of my anus. So in PvZ, I do not think it's very valuable to Pylon Scout, since the majority of the time you're not going to get the block on their natural hatchery. And even if you do get lucky and get the block on their natural hatchery, not super worth it when you're doing like a Stargate build. So I kind of opt to go for the Gateway Scout instead, since it hits at a later, you scout them at a later time, so you get information about whether or not they're cheesing you more reliably. Whereas if you send the probe right away, they kind of haven't committed to anything yet. And with this later scout, I'll be able to see if he's like committed to like droning or not. See, that's a normally timed hatch, and we'll come up here and we'll see whether or not he's got a normal pool. Yeah. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so he has a very normal 17 to 18 drones right now. And no gas, which means he's probably trying to do a 3 hatch before pool, right? Which is strange, because I like PvP in most games. What's strange? That PvP is ass? And you like ass? You eat ass, Bowhater? Bowhater's an ass eater, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. This man has come clean. Okay, so this is a very normal amount of stuff. His Zergling speed is not going to be super fast. I'm going to go check over here and over here for third base locations. No third base there. Okay, only real ones eat ass. Facts. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to double chrono boost the Adept. And I'm going to do 4 gate glaives. No third from him yet. This is looking weird.
Shall persevere.
Okay, there's the third. It's not super late. It's not super early. We're not too upset or worried. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. So I'm gonna leave the workers in the gas geyser.
Glory to the Daylong. We serve with pride.
Because otherwise, it'll be too obvious that we're going for the glaives.
Upon us. Give us ire shall be ire shall be reclaimed. We are of one mind.
Ah, we could have gotten one more. That would have been dope. All right, we're gonna go DTs since we didn't pull out of our gas geysers.
Where shall
Instead of going for glaze. So I can make my 2 extra gateways before my warp prism. And then we can pause production on this main base nexus to get prism.
born shall persevere?
And then we can make our extra gas geyser down here. Because his overlord's over here, so it can't actually watch our, can't watch our gas geysers with his overlord scout, so that's actually really good for us.
Yes, exactly.
I think we can afford to make these extra adepts and send them across the map.
The shall persevere.
And then we just chill here.
Not enough energy.
To glory.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct the shadows.
Really. The 5 lock now.
Combat awaits.
Oh, no fucking shit on the edge of the base.
Glorious combat is upon
Oh, he's got a spore. Unfortunate.
Yes, Executor. Faith. Before.
What fear is it? From the shadows I come.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Very nice. Maybe we go forge. We make a couple of sentries, even though he's got a ginormous Ravager count. Because they'll prove valuable even though he has Ravager Bile. We got a battery there. Just forcing him to keep his units at home with moves like that. Oh.
I feel not enough energy.
Make our full wall here on the 3rd. So that we can move out with our army into this location. And then force field should protect us over here. And then we can go robotics bay. Because we also haven't seen anything too crazy yet. And we can hit the big chronos on our next eye. 10 minutes of defending. Yeah, no, he's been in a pretty bad spot this game. Okay. I think it's time to teleport our prism home, guys. Yeah, it's time to teleport them home. Get up to 8 gateways total. And let's go take our 3rd. Or 4th, excuse me. And get Chargelattery. He went swarm host? What the fuck? Well, that's terrible for him.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
That's actually terrible for him.
You require more Vespene gas.
I am here in the shadow.
You have not enough mineral.
Let our enemy know our fury. You
Research complete. Highlight for hire. We stand as one.
Sniping the... What's it called there? I'm struggling with word brain. I'm struggling with word brain, chat. Sniping the thing that lets him make hive is pretty fat. The infestation pit. It's called the infestation pit.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
We are one code.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am the with the shadow. I am the voice.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, that sucked.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows.
Upgrade complete.
Intriguing.
Mineral field that must be placed on a Vespene geyser. Mineral field depleted.
Very well. State thy bidding. Cold is the void. You require. I am the
Research complete. Mineral field.
I am the cold. Let our enemy know our fury.
What's up, Posey? How are you doing?
You require my
Oh, he's coming across the map.
I am the voice. Cold.
Base is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack.
State that I am here. Let our enemy know our fury. Let our enemy know our fury.
Man, he killed that even on the high ground like that?
We are. Let our enemy know our fury. Stay cold. I am the voice of the. You require. I.
You must place that attack. Base is under attack. Assault. Data locked.
GG! Or did see the email about that. I am pretty stoked. I did go back to using my normal keyboard because of some problems I was having that were really frustrating. We need to watch the replay. Which replay, Sensation? Oh, against that Protoss player? Yeah, no. Latency? No, it was like disconnecting. I was having to prop it up a little bit so that it's like angled upwards. And because of that, like the power cable was like wiggling and not properly seated. So it would like disconnect and then the keyboard would just like require me to unplug it and plug it back in to like get it to work again. And it's like it was starting to happen like in the middle of games and stuff, and I was like, okay, I can just wait, you know, I can just wait, it's fine. Like hell yeah, brother. Man, it's so troll that I was supply blocked for my first DT warp in. I'm a potato! If you have more problems, you may need a USB cable, but we'll take care of it. I have lots of USB cables. I probably should have tried a different USB cable, actually. Oh, you know, I remember now why I couldn't use it. I know that this USB cable is way better, but it's square instead of circular. That was why I wasn't using that one. It just wouldn't fit. So when I made my adept warp in here, I needed to make another pylon. Problem solved, right? Or I needed to cut workers. Yeah. So I think the better thing would have been to stop making workers at 42. Because if we look here, well, I guess I'm not oversaturated. I don't know. Of course, man. Thanks for being committed to providing a valuable service, you know, in a like polished product. So we really didn't kill much with the DTs, actually. We just kind of like annoyed him. We just annoyed him a lot with it. We put it. So listen. I put a warp prism in the dead airspace, and then I was incredibly annoying with my warp prism in the dead airspace. I played like a Terran player, chat. Oh my god, it worked. It worked so good. Look at him. Look at him. He's so paranoid. He's so paranoid about that fucking prism. He keeps looking back there. He's like, oh my god. Oh my god, this warp prism, I fucking hate it. Oh my god. He's like, I gotta spread my units across my whole fucking base. Oh, that warp prism's gonna do dumb shit. Ah! He's like, oh god, the fucking warp prism. Oh god. He F2'd everything over to the natural. Oh my god, we fucking got him so good, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Brother. GG. Yeah, I think we're almost in GM now, right? Are we in Contender League yet? No, we haven't played enough games. Oh, no, we are. We're right there. Nice. Nice. Yo, Goo Goos is really good. This is that young French player. Like, I've been watching this guy play, and I've been like, god damn, he's, like, really good. Look at the amount of games that he has played. It's insane. He grinds so hard, it's crazy. Like, he's actually cracked at, like, the hours, you know? He's got 600 games with Protoss, 300 games with Zerg, and 600 games with Terran. Like, holy crap, dude. That's fucking wild. Jesus. Key, do you really want to go to San Jose? Because I will go. I will go, Key. I will go to San Jose for the fucking StarCraft tournament. I'm actually hella down with that. I would like to see humans again. Welcome to the dumpster. Welcome to the dumpster. Thank you so much for the follow, King ST. All right, Protoss. Whoa. Hup had a victory last game. Will Hup have a victory this game? Oh, I have this guy blocked. I do not remember this guy. We played this guy a long-ass time ago.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I sent the probe to the gateway position way too fast this game. My Nexus isn't hotkeyed. What the fuck? My gateways aren't hotkeyed either. What the fuck? God damn you, Steel Hotkey. God fucking damn you.
You have not enough minerals.
He did not start gateway units. He does not have a second pylon in his base. But he did start Warp Gate, which is weird.
Your probes are under attack.
Glory to the Daemon.
You must construct additional pylons.
We are Najakar Mina.
Oh, this fucking probe has been hotkeyed.
Ire shall be reclaimed. We Najakar Mina. Let your will be heard.
Our pylon is under attack.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Where shall we march? Let none deter us. Ire shall be reclaimed.
Research complete.
Where shall we march?
More stalkers.
I am here.
You require more Vespene gas.
Did he expand? I guess I should go check, right?
Yes, Executor. Where shall we march? Faith.
Okay, the secret to defending against a stupid shitty dildo fucking asshole guy like this is that you make You make adepts.
Let your will be heard. I have met the enemy. Glory to the Daemon.
Not enough energy.
We serve with where shall we march? To glory. Najakar Mina. We give us your. Yes? Give us.
You must place that in a power field.
The firstborn shall persevere. Borzala. We are. Give us your command.
Secrets unlocked, chat.
Is eternal. Acquire my skill. We shall serve.
Secrets unlocked, chat.
You must place that in a power field. Our pylon is under attack.
I am here in the
I return to serve.
So yeah, I was watching. I can't remember who it was that I was watching yesterday, but some pro gamer, right? I was watching some pro gamer, and it was one base robo all in versus defensive robo, and the defender. What are you gonna do? The defender built adepts instead of stalkers. And he absolutely wrecked. And it's because the adepts can tank a bajillion times more shots than a stalker can versus the stalker or the adept. Oh, he seems upset, chat. He seems upset. He hit us with the pause leave, ladies and gentlemen. He hit us with the pause plus leave. I don't know, man. That's an I'm upset maneuver. You probably shouldn't do that. You don't want to let your opponents know that you're sweating and that you're upset. You don't want to let them know. Man, this is hilarious. I can't believe that, like, I wasn't thorough enough to find this with the adept, right? Because they sent the adepts out, and we just barely go past this, right? Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Unlucky, bro. And his stalkers were at home dealing with that, so I definitely would have killed his fucking pylon. And he sent his probe away from his proxy, so I absolutely would have found this and fucking killed the pylon at the least, right? Get fucked, asshole. I know, right? I can't believe I've done this to myself. And then we force him to multitask. I remember this guy now. I remember that I got really upset because he fucking one base robo all-ins every single game. And now I've figured out the secret, right? We figured out the secret. Like I said, we just make adepts and then we shade down here. And look at how much more damage they take. Look, he knows he can't fight the adepts. So he has to just like let them do their thing. And it's like, look at, they tank so good. They just stand in the way and they be annoying. Bye-bye, Warp Prism. Later. Oh my god. Oh my god. He also didn't make a sentry when he was trying to defend the low ground, so I was able to just shade out there with no consequences. GG.
GG! And then we dodged the disruptor shot. Oh. GG, dude. GG, buddy. I wonder who that is. I feel like I've played him before, but not recently. I don't think I've played this guy in a really long time. Let's look at SC2 Pulse, see if he's got a name. Let's see if he's got a name, chat. You guys think he's got a name? I feel like he probably doesn't have a name. Jesus Vire. Jesus Visor. No other accounts. He has an account on NA that is 4350. Haha, we fucking bopped him, dude. Let's go. We fucking bopped him, dude. Let's go. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Ding dong dong. Doo-doo-doo. How are you today, Killjoy? Guy who watches you, welcome back to the stream. Up gaming today. You know, we got bodied by a 4300 Zerg player to start the stream. And then we got bodied again by a 4600 MMR Zerg player. Not Smurfs, just straight up 4300 players. And I was like, oh, like today's gonna be a rough one, dude. Like, got my finals done on my birthday, and now I'm just relaxing. Happy birthday, baby boy. Congratulations on another day around the sun. I'm happy for you. Bum, bum, ba-na. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. And do, 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 do. Finals are ultra stressful, yeah, for sure. I'm glad the Earth doesn't go around the sun in a single day. It does. What are you talking about? I can't even decide what game to launch. You know, that's exactly how I feel when I'm not streaming. If I'm not streaming, I can't decide what I want to play, and I end up just always playing RimWorld every single time. I just end up playing RimWorld every single time. He said, what? I said, if I'm not streaming, I don't know what game to play. Bum, 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 bum. The Earth doesn't go around the sun in a day. Totally does. What do you mean? The Earth is the center of the universe. What are you talking about? Also, it's flat. Doubling down. You can't handle me. You can't handle me, bro. I'm doubling down. Bum, 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 bum. What time is it? 4:30? Okay. The Earth is flat, and the sun is just a giant flashlight that they put into the sky. You thought that the Earth goes around the sun in a day. Yeah, because I didn't understand what I was reading because of my fucking incredible brain lag when reading Twitch chat. Yeah, no. Like, you don't understand. Like, when you're fucking, like, 5 or 6 hours deep into StarCraft games, and you, like, everything just starts bleeding together, and you gotta play against fucking stupid-ass fucking Rifu-ET, motherfucking Moosty for the fucking second time, your brain, like, just turns into porridge, bro. You don't, like, you're not giving me, like, the benefit of the doubt that I've completely fucking lost my brain. Got bodied by a 5K Protoss 3 games in a row last night. I need to trade my soul to get Sarah to coach me or some shit. What do you mean, bro? I'll coach you. coach you 1,000,000 times better than Cyril ever could, okay? Don't tell him it's 200. He's gonna cheese right now. Bro, I'll win even with 200, okay? You fucking XD at me like I'm joking. I'm not joking. We need that AoE 4 coaching. You know, Adept One posted a funny picture in the Discord. It was just like the amount of viewers that StarCraft had versus the amount of viewers that AoE 4 had, and AoE 4 had like 3 times as much, and he was like, guess we chose the wrong horse to ride. Heck W, dude. I just don't like AoE 4. It's too slow. It doesn't scratch my fucking... It doesn't scratch my shitty ass ADD brain, you know? Like, it just doesn't scratch me the right way. This stupid bitch thought I was gonna do the exact same thing. Oh my god, Misty, you're such a fucking garbage can level player. Even though it's totally an RTS, there's a very strategy-heavy feel to it. Yeah. I also just don't like the fucking super cumbersome macro of that game. Like, macroing is not easy in StarCraft 2, but it feels kind of like fluid and nice. And in AoE 4, I gotta say, man, macroing feels like really fucking annoying and like sluggish.
Where do our enemies lurk? Warp field online. I am eager to strike. The skies end. La Faroche. You have not enough minerals. Research complete.
Miserable, dude. Early game defense in PvT is miserable. I wish it was as miserable for Terran as it is for Protoss, but They added this stupid ass fucking cyclone to the game and made Terran's early game defense versus Protoss like literally like the most trivial thing in the entire fucking game. They made early game defense for Terran like actually pitifully easy. It's a fucking stupid fucking existence to live in, unfortunately.
Research complete.
I am here in the shadows.
You better sit here. Ugh.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. And nothing. I return to serve. Mineral field depleted. I like what I am. We embrace the glory of battle.
I am here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
There. State thy bidding.
I serve.
Ancient glory reborn.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I love how he can just like F2A move and there's no fucking punishing Terran for their really bad habit of always F2A moving.
Presiding, we begin anew.
My meditation is all justice.
Ancient
We still embrace the glory of battle.
The firstborn shall persevere.
We embrace the glory of battle. On canvas. You must place that in a power field. I return to
Glory to the Daemon.
ancient glory reborn. Your demand to speak will be
we embrace the glory of battle. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our pylon is under attack.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I serve.
God, if I didn't lose fucking 15 probes to this early game bullshit, this would have been the easiest game. Like, it's so frustrating, right? That I make a sentry and I make a hallucinate scout and it doesn't matter because we don't know what they're building out of their buildings and they know exactly what you're gonna build when they see your building, right? Like, I see a factory and it could be any of the 4 different units that he can make out of it, right? The factory, it can be any of the fucking different units that he wants to make out of it. And I have no idea, right? I have to directly see exactly what the unit that comes out is. Like, he built it, and then I just happened to not be looking, and I looked back, and the Hellions are gone, and I'm like, well, maybe, like, it's not fucking Widow Mines or Hellions. Like, I don't know what he's doing, right? And it's like, okay, well, this is fucking retarded. It's, like, unironically retarded. Like, this is, like, a stupid way of being able to play the game. I wish PvT felt fair, and I wish that the balance changes that are coming to the game, like, seemed like they were gonna make PvT feel better. But it's like mega copium mode right now that like people really feel as if these balance changes are gonna make PvT better, and it's like they're just not, you know? They're just not. They're just not gonna make it feel better. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't understand what they want, you know? What the fuck is this music? I'm ready to go nap. The feedback change was dumb broken. Cobblestone about to cop a ban. Cobblestone about to cop a ban. Follow the stream or get banned. Follow the stream or get banned. These are your options, Cobblestone. You fucking toxic piece of shit. Follow the stream or get banned. Fucking Cobblestone, bro. Cobble is a nice guy. What the fuck? Yeah, but he's in here. He's in here advocating for Protoss staying nerfed. He's in here advocating for Protoss staying nerfed, bro. Cobblestone, you have fucking 15 seconds. Follow the stream or ban. Okay? Tired of you motherfuckers. Toxic hate watchers. He's not following the stream because he's a toxic hate watcher. He comes here to see me fail and be upset. He's a toxic hate watcher. He needs to provide the bare minimum level of support, which is hitting the follow button, which costs him nothing. But he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. Was it the guy you just fought? No, Cobblestone is a shitty as fuck fucking 4800 MMR Protoss player from Europe. Dude, we really got like this 6K player? Did Hupsa move? Yes. I'm currently living in a new area. Smash this guy. I'll do my best.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Nothing good ever comes out of Europe, except for the... playing on PC with a controller, and he's 14-2. You know, I would like to say that that just goes to show how bad the average Age of Empires 4 player is. I unironically have a white picket fence around the outside of this house. That's hilarious. Yeah, but Cyril coming about was not a good thing. It harkened the end of Protoss. Protoss has gone extinct at the competitive level of play since Cyril showed Zerg players that playing defensively and outplaying Protoss is possible no matter how good the Protoss player is. It is impossible to outplay Zerg because of their overpowered vision mechanics and their incredibly brain-dead and simple macro. Oh my god, I'm letting my probe scout die. Once again, I am prioritizing looking at the Twitch chat instead of playing the video game. Hogged it. It's all my fault. It's all my fault, dude.
The firstborn shall persevere. Forward. Where? Let your will be heard.
Not enough energy.
We serve with give us your command. Naja give us your ire, ire. Glory to the Daylong. Porzalah.
You require more Vespine gas.
Yes, Executor.
Oracle perceiving.
Didn't Raynor take a game off Cyril by playing Protoss? Is one game indicative of the balance of a matchup? Is one game indicative of the balance of a matchup? I don't know. Probably not. God, I just am playing like Poop Daddy right now.
Our window is short. Dimensional strings. Let us.
Research complete.
Just play like Raynor, bro. Just let fucking Cyril not ban the right map because he doesn't know that you're playing Protoss. So he doesn't ban the one map that is good for Protoss. Did you know that? Did you know that Radhaset Station is currently the only map in the map pool that's actually good for Protoss? And the reason why Raynor was allowed to play that map is because Serral had to ban as if he was going to play Zerg instead of ban as if he was going to play Protoss. So Serral got to play against Raynor on the worst possible map possible, right? I bet if we give Raynor the fucking keys to the kingdom and make him play on any map that's reasonable for Zerg in these circumstances, right? Like, not a map that's really good for Protoss, but a map that's, like, not so good for Protoss, right? I started my blink so late. Holy crap.
You require my skill.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Cold.
Okay, we have a recall, right? Yes. Do not Chronobush, or you will regret it.
You require my skill.
You must construct additional pylons.
State
The threads of fate, an Eridine.
you require
A wind.
You must. You must construct additional pylons.
The enemy has discovered us.
Okay, let's go home.
An omen.
Research complete.
We serve with pride. Ire shall.
I am the heart.
Where shall we
Upgrade complete.
The threads of fate are windows. How can I aid you? I see. Harmonize.
Of course, it's an infestation pit and a lurker den.
glorious combat is upon us.
Mineral field depleted.
Oracle receiving. We meet our fate.
Huh? We already have all that shit over here. What the fuck, bro?
An Eridine rot.
Well, that's a 6K player for you. Unbelievably smothering and powerful macro.
Mineral field depleted.
You seek guidance.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I am here in the shadows.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
I am the state thy bidding. We are one. I serve a song.
Ah, Burrow Roach. Poggers.
Upgrade complete.
We are one.
Your foes are
Uh-oh.
State thy bidding.
base is under attack.
Cold is the void. I am the heart.
It's so hard to see where these fucking units are at, dude.
meditation is over.
I am the voice.
We embrace the glory of Assault.
Oh boy.
Our faith.
We are in some trouble, chat.
Charge.
Harmonize. Our window is shut.
I never even started Storm.
Our window is short.
Our minds.
Man, why did he go straight to that? Man. Oh boy. Oh wow, that's amazing.
We meet our fate.
GG, well played. I think Cyril's just too goddamn good, and PvZ's in a fine spot. I think that the game is perfectly balanced if you want to spend 14 hours a day practicing. If you want to spend 14 hours a day practicing, the game is perfectly balanced. Yes, Killjoy, I agree. If you want to spend 12 to 14 hours a day practicing, the game is perfectly balanced. But if you're going to put anything less than 14 plus hours a day in, I would say you're better off playing Terran or Zerg than Protoss. Because Protoss is a low payoff race, okay? This is a low payoff. Well, this has nothing to do with lurkers and everything to do with the fact that I'm just fucked because of the early game, right? Like, I wasn't able to harass at all with my oracles because, you know, like, Zerg just buttons up. They make queens and they make spores and then you can't harass them and then they make a bajillion fucking drones and there's nothing you can do to stop them. Will you play DreamHack Qualifier? I don't know why I would, to be honest. Like, I don't know why I would. Like, I don't feel good about StarCraft, and I don't feel good about how I play in StarCraft, so I don't know why I would put myself into a competitive situation. Solar said, Protoss players are just lazy. That's probably coming from the most lazy Zerg player imaginable, right? I would say Solar is the laziest Zerg player imaginable. I think right now I should just be like aggressive with my Blink Stalkers, right? I should be trying to do something like aggress on this space. But I kind of just went home and did nothing because I was scared. I was like, oh, what if he's massing roaches and wings and I'm fucked, right? Ryu, it's pretty good too. I do think lurkers are insanely good, but, you know, Zerg players will always say things like, but the carrier is so good versus lurkers. And it's like, yeah, like, air units are good versus the lurker, but you don't always have the option of going for air units versus lurkers. Because look at it, it's 8 minutes into the game. This guy has the Vipers. He's making the Hydras. Why not Disruptors? Because, Tavo, when the Disruptor uses Abduct on a Disruptor, it cancels the shot. That's why. And it's 8 minutes and 30 seconds into the game right now. Yeah, you want me to control High Templars and Disruptors and my main army at the same time? You want me to make Disruptors, High Templars, and the rest of the army, and control the Oracles? You want me to do all that shit at the same time? When was the last time you made more than one spellcaster, Tavo? Have you ever put that burden on yourself? I feel like you've probably never put that burden on yourself, right?
Our pylon is under attack.
I only make ghosts and I'm fine. Yeah, because ghosts do everything for you, and that's reasonable, right? Like, ghosts do everything for you, but... Unfortunately, Protoss doesn't have a spellcaster that does everything for them. You know, like, Zerg doesn't need to make the Infestor versus Protoss. They can play just Vipers, and this spellcaster does everything for them. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna just stop talking. I'm done talking. You guys can play as many sound effects as you want. I'm not gonna say anything for the rest of the stream.
Boobs.
May Raja go like the path to victory. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
it's really hard. Like, Killjoy, you say just adjust your composition forehead, but the problem is that's really hard and takes a really long time as Protoss. If I was playing Zerg, I feel like that would be an acceptable thing to say, right? Like, if I was Zerg, that would be acceptable. But because I'm not Zerg, and it's actually, like, really slow to switch tech as Protoss, like, it's not, like, reasonable to be like, oh, just make different units. It's like, no, bro, like, if I'm playing against a Zerg player, and they choose to, like, max out on Unga Bunga units, like Roach, it's like, you need to be playing, like, the Gateway Man style, right? Like, you need to be playing the Gateway Man style versus Unga Bunga Roach Max shit. Like, you have no choice. Like, you have to make... You have to make your you have to, like, pick your poison about what's gonna happen. And there's no, like...
You must harvest more Vespene gas. Your mineral
There's
reserves
no,
are
like, in-between situation for it. Like, at the start of a game of PvZ, you as the Protoss player make a choice at the start of the game. I'm gonna play Gateway Man style, or I'm gonna play Robo Immortal Archon style. You make that choice at the start of the game. You don't get to, like, adaptively change, like, your decision making in that situation. Like, that's not how it works. I wish that's how it worked, but that's not how it works.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
Like, does that make sense? Like, Protoss doesn't get to play reactively. Like, it's like a myth, you know? Like, we live in this myth world where people are like, oh, Protoss, just play reactively.
Research complete.
It's like, no, that doesn't work, you know?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Cold is the void.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
Veraku. I am the heart.
Your warriors require additional pylons. Additional pylons required.
I am here.
I have to be proactive, but I have to be proactive with units. And I have to choose what units to be proactive with before I can, like, do anything, like... I have to make my decisions about what to make before scouting you, you know? Like, this is just, like, factual. Like, Protoss has to make their decisions about what to make before they can scout. Did I not make the...
I am the heart of darkness. I serve.
Your mineral
You don't get to, like, scout and then go, oh, and now I'll make these units because I scouted this thing and that thing. Like, you make units because you have to make units, and you desperately need to not lose any amount of time. Because if you lose any amount of time, you lose the fucking game, you know? Like,
Intriguing. I am the code.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. You cannot warp at that location.
I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright. You've not enough Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your warriors require additional use of research. Additional pylons are required.
He's giving me a lot of time to get the upgrades
You
that
have
I
not
wasn't
enough
gonna have,
minerals.
right?
You must harvest more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons. Your probes are under attack.
Of course. Of course. It's haste. Of course he's doing this.
That ability. Your pylon is under siege.
Oh my god.
Your pylon is under attack. You've insufficient supply. The
Oh my
enemy is
God.
destroying your probes. You must defend them. Your warriors require additional pylons. Warfield instruct additional pylons. That location is invalid. You cannot warp at that location.
My meditation.
Warp field inaccessible.
What a stupid fucking choke point, dude.
State that I am the void.
Oh my god, he killed my forge.
Mineral field. That location is invalid. You've gathered all of the ingredients for the cluster. Insufficient energy. The enemy is assaulting your mineral nexus. The enemy threatens your probes. You've depleted the mineral cluster.
And he's building lips.
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon.
Live on. Speak and be heard, ancient.
Did I not even? Okay, at least I got +1.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I comprehend. We begin.
service. Speak and be.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, he has the fucking planetary. Oh my god, bro. Unbelievable.
Your probes are under attack.
Oh, fucking sick, dude.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. The enemy threatens your probes.
That is absolutely 100% certainly Mr. Haste. I'm confused. I thought he was 2-base all-in. I'm confused too. It's like every Terran player's plan is to 2-base all-in, and then they macro really poorly, and then they make a third CC because they floated 1,000 minerals.
Command center upgrade.
Every time, bro. This is how Terran players play. They're just stupid and bad. Oh man, look at how late his Rax is. Look at he's floating 400 minerals right now. Look at he's floating 500 minerals right now, dude. Weird. Why is he floating so much money? I don't know, dude. I don't know why he's floating so much, guys. Oh my god, just doesn't float his shit correctly. And then he just like does this weird shit where he like holds the middle of the map. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. And I'm just not in the economic position that I need to be because I'm frustrated. I'm very frustrated right now, guys. I hope that you understand that I'm very frustrated right now.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. The firstborn shall persevere. Glorious combat is upon us.
Here to be more, you can also add in reaction if I see a sword playing Goian Roach and my Oracle aggression is showing Hydra transition. I feel like adding Robos faster is useful because Lurkers seem the next logical step and Immortals are pretty strong versus Lurkers. Really beef up your composition, yeah, but then you play against Zerg players who have good macro, okay? So let me explain to you the problem with ever playing Immortal Disruptor. You play against a Zerg player who's good at macroing, and they have a hive finished at 8 minutes, and they're maxed out, and they have Vipers, and you're at 140 supply, and you have 2 or 3 disruptors, and you absolutely know that your only chance of doing any fucking damage to the Zerg player is to land some massive disruptor shots, and then they click abduct on your fucking disruptors twice, and you lose them, and then you lose the game because you're down 50 army supply. That's what happens against good Zerg players, dude. That's what Cyril does to Protoss every single time. And I don't think it's difficult to emulate how he plays if you're a really good Zerg player. Like, it's just that Zerg players don't try to play like that for some reason. It's very confusing.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here.
What? I'm talking about Zerg players below 6,500 MMR that choose to never make Vipers. That's what I'm talking about. There are lots and lots of Zerg players below 6,000 MMR that choose to never make Vipers, ever. And if they just made Vipers, their win rate versus Protoss would go up by like fucking 100%. They would increase their win rate versus Protoss by 100%. by learning how to make Vipers. You know, it's not complicated.
An upgrade.
God, I've been supply blocked for so long.
Somebody, get me out of this, man.
Just playing really poor.
Your probes are on.
And then, yeah, he's got control of the watchtower, and I don't have an observer over here. And then the hallucinate dies, like, right as these get here, so I have no idea. And then we just lose the game to the tube drop, even though, you know, like, I'm behind right now. I really am. Like, I'm down not on the amount of workers that I should be at. Well, I mean, like, you can't tell me that I'm wrong. Like, I know I'm not wrong. Like, I know I'm right. Like, Zerg players below the fucking 6,000 MMR level, they are fucking smooth brains, and they're like, I'm gonna just shove. I'm just gonna only shove. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just shove Lingbane Ravager, and I'm gonna shove Lingbane Hydra, and that's all I'm ever gonna do, and I'm never gonna make a fucking caster unit, ever. That's what they do. And it's like, okay, cool. Oh, that was Skylar. Ogchamp, dude. What a champion. What a godlike player, dude. I'm getting hungry. What should I do to eat? Hello? 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 Chicken and broccoli. I don't have any chicken right now. Hello? You there?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Are you dying? What's going on? Can you hear me? Go silent. Yes.
Yes, I can hear you. Sorry. I have Honkai pulled up and I just realized that I can't push to talk while I'm inside Honkai because it's my fucking Discord isn't set to admin, so I'm stupid. I was wondering, I was like, why can't I respond to what he's saying?
Amazing.
Indeed. Yeah, no, I'm good. I just didn't want to talk and the tone of my my text being mistaken. Like I'm saying,
I understand what you're doing. What you're doing is saying get good, you know, like, and that's just what all StarCraft people do. It's what people do when they cope about their game being balanced when it's clearly not balanced. Just get good. Just get good is always going to be the answer, always, right? Like it never changes. It's the same on every game.
I don't.
That has, like, a
I mean, I don't really
competitive
think
following.
it's that simple. Like, I do think that personally, for the most part, I think PvZ is fine. I do think the lurker kind of needs to be removed. I think that's part of why the Broodlord's as ass as it is because the lurker fucking exists, and I think the lurker is also a really good band-aid unit for Zerg players that can't keep up with, you know, the person they're playing, where it's like, oh, I can't keep up in macro, or, you know, splitting my army is ass, so, you know, I use lurkers to keep me from dying to multi-prong, shit like that. I think it's a stupid unit, but I also
it is
think
kind of crazy that you put one lurker at a base with some spine crawlers, and it's unimaginably difficult to deal with if you're trying to do a run by.
Right, yeah. Also, to your comment about Vipers, I want to make Vipers. I'm just not efficient enough in my engagements. Like, how do I put this? I think the issue with the lower MMR Zerg players is that I guess actually, because I'm also that level, don't macro well enough to not only like stay ahead of the Protoss and defend their aggression, but also we don't take fights as efficiently as like these top level Zergs, where they look at the army and they pull back in time, you know, from whatever it is, like a storm or a disruptor, whatever. So it delays. Like I personally would love to get to Vipers at 8 minutes versus Protoss, so I, you know, don't die to the 3 fucking Colossi or 4 disruptors that they've got in their army. But I'm not that. And the other thing I was gonna say in the chat is like, you're talking about Protoss not having, or Protoss has, I think, low payoff compared to the other 2 races, like the amount of effort or time you put in. I don't necessarily disagree with that, because I think Protoss is more gimmicky than the other races, but that's why they win, is especially at lower levels. It's like, you know, the Zerg or the Terran doesn't scout properly, so they die to whatever the fuck that, you know, the Protoss does. But I also think that that's not entirely true, because, and I know you're gonna hate that I'm using this as a metric, because I can just tell now, but I think that Protoss is in a decent spot, because like you might not agree with it, but Protoss is really, I wouldn't say overrepresented, I don't really like that word, but it is the race that has the most players in GM and Masters. So it's not like, you know, they're hurting and they're in this like terrible spot. You know, maybe
I
level,
really
but...
like there's like literally no evidence that the amount of players in Grandmaster correlates with like the balance of the game. It's like never been a correlation that is viable or provable ever. Because when, you know, Terran was favored on the ladder, there was more of them. Like they weren't winning tournaments all the time. So it's like surely you can understand that the reason why there's more Protoss players is because they want to play the game. And Zerg players don't want to play the game because the game is not fun for them, because they're forced into the Eternal Defender's role, and that's not fun.
I mean, yeah, but that, I think that has a lot to do with balance. It might, personally anyway. I don't like the reason why Zerg is pushing into this, you know, defend it. If you want to play a macro game, defend is, you know, why is that? Like part of it, and I'm not saying Chrono Boost is broken, but part of it is, you know, to keep up economic, or not even keep up, but to get ahead economically, we've got to press the drone key for the first, you know, 5 minutes of the game. For we get ahead 4:30, 4 minutes, 4:30 is when, you know, Zerg gets ahead, because if the Protoss is macroing, they've got, or dumping Chrono Boost on Nexi, they're generally, you know, just barely ahead of the Zerg. And then if we want to keep playing this macro game, we've got to keep pressing the D key. And if we want to do any sort of like harassment, I think part of the issue, and again, I'm not saying that the battery is broken, but the battery provides a lot of, like, how do I put this? You have to because of the power of the battery, you have to commit more to actually get damage done outside of like, Baneling run buys. That's really the only thing. Like either you kill the probes in 1 to 2 hits because of Banelings, or you've got to commit like a fuck ton of lings to actually get anything done in terms of harassment. And that's fine. Like obviously it shouldn't be super simple to get a bunch of damage done, but that's larva. And in the early and mid game, if that larva is being dumped into units, it's not being dumped into drones, and we're automatically behind. So if we don't get damage, we're behind. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, now what do I do? Like, do I just die because they've got Chrono Boost and they've been chronoing probes and I didn't kill enough? You know, like that sort of situation. So I'm not, like, again, I don't think the battery is broken. I don't necessarily think that Chrono Boost is broken. It's just, it's strong enough that if the Protoss, like, macros properly, it's really hard to make an argument for, you know, hey, just, you know, harass, you know, spend some larva on these units rather than drones and get some harassment done.
I think about it differently. I think that there's no incentive for you to harass or you to attack, because you'll always win late game. I think that's what Zerg is.
Ooh, okay, I think we disagree on that one then.
Like why does when was the last time a Protoss player beat Serral in late game?
Well,
don't talk about the fucking stupid Serral versus Raynor game.
No, I don't agree with that example. I don't think Serral versus Raynor is a fair example. For one thing, I think Serral benefits a lot from prep, and how the fuck is he supposed to prep versus someone he doesn't play ever, like with that race? Like, there's no way. Classic one versus Dark 2-1, Stats 1-2-1 versus Dark. And I know you said Serral, but it's not just Serral. I think Serral, like if we want to use Serral as an example, then you would have to just sit here and say nerf the fuck out of Zerg. And then personally, As much as I want to emulate Zerhal and be as good as he is, we all know that's not that simple. Because if it was that simple, you'd be playing just as well as Classic or Stats or Hero. When people are like, just playing like Hero, like it's fucking bullshit to use that as a defense for like why you should or should not touch a race. Like it's just ridiculous. But I think ZVP late game, I think it really just obviously comes down to the spellcaster control, and I think Cyril is just
Hero
far and above
low-key
his other
sucks.
players.
Actually, just saying. Wow. All right.
Hero does not suck. What the fuck are you talking about? Did you see hang on, let me pull it up really quick.
The balance.
There was literally a post about Heroes win rates versus Zergs that aren't Cyril. In the StarCraft Reddit, I think. Sorry, I don't have it immediately pulled up.
Yeah,
but,
this game was just
like
scuffed, bro. Like, what was I supposed to do? Like, I got
paying
fucked in
attention
the
to it.
mid game because I didn't hit like a super sharp blink timing, and then he got to over drone and go layer off of like fucking 15 Zerglings and 11 Roaches. Ban this race trader. What, Killjoy? Killjoy's a Zerg player, dude. Like, my
Yeah, what are
Robo
you
should be
talking
on
about?
the way right now.
Zerg, get a load of this Zerg apologist. Oh.
I really agree with what Adept is saying here. Like, we need like one of the highest level Terran or Zerg players to just switch to Protoss for like an extended period of time, and like really beyond a shadow of a doubt prove that Protoss is fine, right? Because like imagine if Clem tomorrow was like, I'm switching to Protoss for the next fucking 12 months, okay?
Right.
Because all you Protoss players need to stop crying. What would happen if he failed?
I mean, okay, then there would be acknowledgement that Protoss isn't okay. But what would happen if, like, is that what it takes? Is someone who plays a different race switching?
Yes, because that's what the argument is that all the higher level Zerg and Terran players like unequivocally agree that Protoss is the easy race and that it takes less to skilled play. This is like unequivocally agreed upon by like the higher level players, and because it's agreed upon by most of them, their opinions trickle down to the plebeians like you and me, and we just like regurgitate their opinions because we use the appeal to authority fucking bullshit that like everyone fucking does unconsciously.
I mean, I guess maybe one of them could switch, but I feel like to actually like do well, it would take a long time for them to like, because how do I put this? Obviously, playing on ladder and having like 7K with all three races, that's not the same as, you know, prepping for playing a race, prepping for a tournament, and prepping for your opponents. Like, I don't think it's really that comparable, right? Well, maybe I'm not right, but like, how do I explain what I'm trying to say? To play at the pro level with that race, I think it's going to take way more time than any player want. Like, it wouldn't matter which race they were playing. There's way more time than they want to ever put into a race that is not, you know, their main race. And I also think that I think someone was actually asking Raynor, like, why don't you play Protoss or something? He's like, I just don't find it fun. Like, I don't think they would ever ever enjoy it.
Who are you talking to? It's Killjoy. Resident Berry Crunch spammer. Kick.
What? Oh my
god. Hey man, you got those Berry Crunch emotes. I know you do.
Not right now, I don't think. I don't think I'm subbed to anyone at the moment. I had to pay for classes.
I don't know, dude. It just, I think Protoss feels kind of miserable in this game, and you know, especially after like I've gone and played a bunch of other RTS games now. Like I've played fucking Cosmonarchy Brood War a shitload. I've played Company of Heroes a shitload. I've played Beyond All Reason a shitload in the last week or two. Bro, Protoss is, you know, StarCraft 2 is miserable. It is not a fun game. Because I have the example of like 6 or 7 other RTS games that I've played in the last year that have all been very fun. And StarCraft 2 is not fun at all. It is not fun at all, and it sucks. You know, it sucks that like the main worry of the balance council is not letting a Protoss player dominate the top 8 of a tournament, you know? Like that's what they're worried about. They don't want a Protoss player to randomly dominate high level play, you know? It's not it's very obvious, you know? It's very obvious, you know? Like why else would they do the double standard maneuver of not removing the exception on the Raven, right? Because they in their most recent balance test, they removed the ability for Terran players to accidentally cast the interference matrix on the
Right.
same unit multiple times. Why would they keep that but not keep the feedback change? Right?
I mean,
Like if they weren't painfully biased against Protoss, why would they keep one but not keep the other? Like what's the explanation? They're going to lower the skill ceiling for Terran, but they're going to try to do that for Protoss and then immediately walk it back but not walk it back for
I mean,
Terran.
if you look at it that way, yeah, that's fair. I think I don't really see the Raven doing the same job as the High Templar, because in my opinion, I don't like outside of the Ghost, and I don't see. Let me think. Yeah, outside of the Ghost for Terran, I don't see any like interaction that has quite the same impact as the High Templar, and then obviously like the Viper for Zerg. But like the disable for the Raven won't have the same impact as rapid firing all the spellcasters away, right? Because like, and I'm not saying that, you know, necessarily they should get rid of it. I don't know how you can get rid of it now after like what it's been like a week, maybe it is that strong. I don't know. People have been testing it. Maybe it was that strong, but like in PVZ, if you were to High Templar, Jesus Christ, if you were to rapid fire feedback a bunch of their spellcasters, like especially if you know they're not going to target a spellcaster that has no energy, like I think we both can acknowledge that Zerg can't really like attack for one, definitely can't attack if it has no energy on its Vipers, and it's probably going to have no ability to really defend unless they've got a fuck ton of lurkers to protect like their spores and stuff like that, or broodlords to protect their spores. Like that's the balance of PvZ. It's not like, you know, the carrier's broken or the void ray's broken or the corruptor's broken. It's the balance of the spellcasters, and if you make it that easy to just immediately remove any chance of either any race really being able to just utilize their Viper or utilize their spellcasters in any way, you just completely break the balance of that matchup.
What if I told you that
I don't know, maybe it
developing
needs
an
to be that good.
RTS game around the spellcasters is the wrong way to do it? I think
Oh,
StarCraft
yeah, I
2 is
agree.
just broken at a fundamental level because of that specifically.
I think that's, you can tell that by the way the queen is. Right?
Yeah, no, the spellcasters are just like this insane broken thing that like will never be fixed. So listen, what if it was like this? You know how like they added the cooldown to the Viper pull so that you could not instantaneously pull a second unit with one Viper? What if they just did that to feedback? What, like, I don't understand why Storm has the 1 second global cooldown, but feedback doesn't, right? Doesn't make any sense, right?
Right. Well, I mean, you can't even stack Storm, so I'm not even sure why Storm has that cooldown on it. Really,
Yeah, well,
but
Storm has that cooldown on it so that you can't accidentally stack multiple Storms.
yeah,
Which
I mean, that
happens a
would be
lot
fine.
anyways, because like the cooldown only happens for the one that casts it and not all of them.
So make it so that feedback doesn't cost energy, but or keep the energy, but put it on a cooldown, like
Well,
a 1 second cooldown.
it's like a global cooldown. Like it happens to fungal too. It happens to fucking. I think it happens to EMP. I'm not sure. I don't know why feedback is like exempted from this. It's like there's random units in the game that have spells where they're like exempted from this like. Yeah, Storm has an idiot cooldown, so you don't waste mana. Yeah, but like all of the fucking spells in the game, except certain ones, don't have it. Like EMP has it, I'm pretty sure, and the fucking fungal has it, and The blinding cloud has it, so that you can't just like constantly blinding cloud all in the same spot over and over again. The Oracle's Envision and its fucking Pulsar Beam has it. The Mothership's abilities have it, even though they fucking instantly go on cooldown. The Sentry's ability doesn't have it, the Force Field. I don't know why, right? Like, why would it not be on the fucking Sentry? The Auto Turret doesn't have it, but the Armor Missile has it, I'm pretty sure. Like, what, like, why is there this, like, weird exception-based shit when it comes to spellcasters? Like, I don't know, dude. Like...
Oh, okay, so I found the post, by the way. So apparently, Hero is
the
62.
anti-armor missile doesn't have it.
Oh, it doesn't.
Vision has it. That doesn't. Feedback has it for sure. Fungal growth doesn't have it. EMP doesn't have it, but Storm has it. I don't know why.
Yeah, I just realized Fungal doesn't have it because there've been a couple times where I accidentally.
Like, why can you rapid fire fucking EMPs like this, but it's not okay for me to rapid fire fucking feedback, right? Like, it doesn't... I don't know. It's like so inconsistent, and it's like inconsistent, but it favors Terran and Zerg in the inconsistency. Because Protoss is the only one where they're like, no, you can't have nice things. Like, straight up. Like, Protoss is the only one where they say you can't have nice things.
We agree.
Right? Like, am I wrong? Like,
I mean, I guess I don't know. I think if you, how do I put this? If you were to give Protoss nice things, then you have to make their units less specialized. Like, I think you've said in the past that that's the part of the issue with Protoss units is that they're all specialized and there's no like general overall good unit. Like,
yeah, but you do not understand that if they made like a generalized unit that was just like really good, like they gave us a Marine type unit or like gave us a Hydralisk type unit, the fucking general populace of Zerg and Terran would freak the fuck out. They would be like, no, this is not allowed. This is unacceptable. That's what they would do. They'd fucking, Luigi is dead.
Well, okay. I mean, yes, but I think part of that issue is just because of the way that Protoss works. Like,
also, did you know that ghosts can EMP allied units? Is that a thing? Like,
yes, because some Zergs will attempt to neural the ghost and then EMP the ghost pack, because that's it's the old, like...
So, Terran players could EMP themselves.
Yes.
That's hilarious. I don't know, bro. Like, why is that okay, right? Like, why is that okay? Like, I just fucking click and hold EMP with rapid fire, but the opposite is not okay, right? Like, oh, I have my fucking... my High Templars, and I click and hold feedback, and I go, Dee! Why is that not okay, but EMP is okay?
I think versus Terran, it would probably be fine, because I think late game Terran, their ghosts usually aren't clumped, so it's going to be harder to just, like...
Bro, their ghosts are always clumped.
Really? I don't know. I guess in ZVT they are, but they're always in the far back line, so it doesn't matter. And we don't have like a spell like EMP or feedback, so they don't have to worry about losing their energy. But no, I do see your frustration with the EMP. I think EMP is still really fucking strong. And I kind of like some of the suggestions about like making it so that it does like half the or has half the impact that it has, or I don't know, something like that. But on shields, not energy, on shields specifically. But I honestly do think that the reason they changed the feedback was because of PvZ. And before, like, I'm not saying that
because Protoss was able to compete in the late game versus Zerg. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, show me examples of Protoss winning ultra late game versus Zerg. Like, would the games you're referencing of Classic versus Dark, was this like GSL?
I don't think it was GSL. It might have been, actually, yes. But I don't think any of those went into like the, you know, mined out ultra late game scenario that you're talking about.
I think that like Protoss can win in like what we would like. People say it's late game when you get to like 15 minutes, but it's not. Late game is like when you get to like 30 minutes.
20 or 30 minutes, yeah.
Like
Ruthless, he would win all 3 games.
If you 1v1 KJ, who'd win the best of 3? I don't know, bro. I lost to some. I unironically lost to some 4,300 players today.
I have like a 60% win rate versus Protoss, and I guarantee you that we would win all 3 games.
Is this? Am I blind? This is the upcoming one. Was this in the ESL Cup? What is it?
Let me Google because I can't remember.
I lost to Rim Janer, dude. I know. I lost to a fucking 4,300 player today. I don't know what the hell to tell you, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I really think that the skill ceiling for Zerg macro is super low, and Zerg players make it seem complicated because they don't do the fucking rapid fire inject method. Like, bro, just set up the rapid fire inject method and use it religiously, and you'll get better and better and better at using it sparingly instead of spammingly, and the accuracy is there.
I mean, yes, but also some people literally can't. Like, I can't set it up on my computer with the way my computer works. So I can't do rapid fire. I can't do rapid fire inject. So I have to do the second fastest version, which is base hopping
Up
with
has
spacebar.
a 10% chance to lose to anyone at any time. I am a random jobber.
So I'm looking at the Dark versus Classic. I think it was in. It looks like for qualifying for GSL. So I don't think Dark even qualified, did he?
He did. Was it Group B? Because they played in Group B. Stats beat Dark, and you know, I watched those games, and I'll be honest with you, bro. Like, Dark is bad at late game. He's just like bad at late game. It's so weird. Like, he's so good at early and mid game that he gets to the late game with massive advantages. And then it looks like he's good at late game because he overpowers people so powerfully from the early and mid game advantages.
I mean, do you think Dark is like one of the best early / mid game Zergs then?
Yes, absolutely. Like he is
but then
the best early and mid game Zerg player by far. Like,
okay. I guess I could agree with that. I think he's one of the best aggressive Zergs. But my issue is that if you say something like that and then you have a game where, despite him being that good in the early and mid game, the Protoss is still able to come out of it and get into the late game. Like, I don't know. I guess if you're saying the only issue is the late game is PvZ, but
yeah, no, I don't think that like the early and the mid game are the problem. I really think it's the late game. Like the like Sky Toss is terrible. Like, I really feel like Sky Toss is terrible versus Zerg. Like, I'll play against Zerg players, and I feel like a baby, you know? Like, I feel like a child with a lollipop, and the Zerg player comes along, and he hits me in the head with a bat and steals my lollipop. Like, that's what every PvZ late game feels like when I play against Zerg players that aren't, like, fucking 4,500 MMR. Like, I win against Zerg players by, like, doing shenanigans, and then they get fucked by some random shenanigans, and then we enter the late game and they're super behind. Like, I never win when we enter the late game on even footing, because like I said, if I don't fuck them and do 10 to 20 drones worth of damage in the first 8 minutes of the game, the Zerg player maxes out at 8 minutes and I'm at 140 supply, and you can go watch any fucking pro game. If the Zerg player just like sits there in macros for 8 minutes and doesn't take damage, they max out at 8 minutes every time if they're like making Roach and Ravager. Like, and what does Protoss do to win against that? Like, I feel like ever since Stefano showed off the Roach max, Protoss never learned how to hold that. It's just that Zerg players don't do it that often. Like, and the force field worked. The force field worked. Now that the force field doesn't work because Ravagers, I don't know how you're supposed to win. Like, you can make disruptors in the mid game, but if the Zerg player's smart, they're going to be active with Zerglings and extra fucking overlords, and they're going to scout that you're teching, and they're going to be like, oh, hey, he's teching, I'll make a fucking infestation pit and make a fucking hive. And then if you're the disruptor Protoss player, you're deathballing and you're turtling, because being aggressive with disruptors is foolish, to say the least. Like, it's foolish to try and be aggressive with disruptors.
I mean, yeah, I guess if they have Vipers, it's stupid. But if you're talking like an 8 minutes roach max out, I'm not saying that like it's easy to hold or anything like that, obviously. But I feel like if you're opening Stargate, it's really hard for the Zerg to just outright kill you.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it's hard for the Zerg to outright kill you, but he doesn't have to outright kill you. He just needs to make sure that he's not dying while he gets to the late game where his race can just sit and do nothing and spam spore crawlers and spine crawlers. And what does Protoss do about that? Like, I think that the problem is that most Zerg players are not willing to camp it out. They're not willing to camp it out for like fucking 20 minutes, you know? Because I think if you wanted to, as Zerg, you could just fucking camp it out indefinitely. And I don't think Protoss can win.
I mean, I guess I disagree, but that's just me. I don't know. I think I would have to look at every single game, but we probably still need more.
Yeah, like look at this game that Classic's playing right now, right? Like if we pause it like 7 minutes here, Dark's at 79 workers, and Classic is like making Colossus. And Dark is gonna do his Roach max out thing, and Classic is making a fleet beacon so that he can make like Carrier plus Colossus in PvZ. Dude, Roach max out just annihilates him right now. Like, but look at what Dark's doing. He's like making a lurker den, and he's like making a hive, and he's like making Hydras versus Colossus. He scouted Colossus, and he's like, I'm gonna double down on making Hydras, and it's like, what is that? Like, what? Like, how do we defend his decision making in this situation, right? Like,
well, does he know that he's going Colossi?
Yeah, he just ran a Zergling into fucking Classic's army. Well, he doesn't know that it's carriers because, like, yeah, like it's harder to get like a follow up scout on that.
Well, because
like,
that's the I think the Hydras is because of lurkers. Like, you have to obviously you still have to make the fucking Hydras for the lurkers. So he's probably going to change most of them.
He only made like 6 of them. Okay.
And then with Vipers, you know, you kind of negate the Colossi.
Like as Classic here, like I just don't understand why he. I
think this is the one game that Classic loses, and it's also still pretty close. Like it goes to.
Give Immortals siege mode. Give Immortals the fucking cum laser beam from the campaign. There's like there's the Dark Protoss Immortals in the campaign, and they have that long range lock on move like the Cyclone, where they just do like 1,500 damage in 3 seconds to a single unit. Oh my god, give me that shit. Who's the other guy chatting? It is Killjoy. Yeah, I mean, like, Dark committed to, like, a turtle game, right? Like, he committed to, like, the macro game. Like, he's making a Nidus Worm. He's on equal worker count, which means it's not like PvT or, like, Terran versus Zerg, where you need to be 20 workers ahead of Terran to be ahead. He's in a great position right now. And I think it's, like, that's bad for him, because he is the type of player that needs to be ahead to be in a good position.
Right, but I think the issue is he didn't do the Roach thing. So then what is he supposed to do? If he doesn't do the Roach thing, I don't know. He has to go into late game because he can't just max out on Ling Roach Hydra or whatever, Roach Hydra, and just push. Like even if he doesn't know about the carriers, like, and he thinks it's just the Colossi, you have that with some like a battery and, you know, just a solid ground army, which Classic has had. You can't really break it, really.
I honestly don't know.
You need like a fuck ton of lurkers.
Like I don't know, like what Classic.
He does this, I think, in every game where he's got like 2 Stargates making carriers. He's got like Colossi or like Disruptor. It's this weird mashup. I've been seeing people playing it
out. He's been playing like this in versus Terran too. You know, this is like a great indicator that like Protoss can't win in the early and the mid game at all. Like you have no hope of breaking the Zerg player in the mid game. It's just not gonna fucking happen.
Well, I think, like you're saying, you're not a reactive race. So if you're not gonna be, if he's the way he did his like tech and stuff, it looked like he was planning to go to late game. Like he wasn't planning on doing a mid game like all in or push to try and kill Dark. Like he was getting robos, he was getting Stargates, he was getting the Robo Bay, getting stormed. Like he's getting all the tech. So to me, that just says that he never wanted to actually kill Dark. He just wanted to go to the late game.
Yeah, I agree. But I think that's a problem. Because I think Protoss has no choice but to play like this. And like because Classic's playing like this and because he's doing this in both matchups and like every fucking game, I think he kind of thinks the same way. Like he thinks like, okay, Protoss can't win in the early and the mid game. Like you got to just camp it out and be the stats type player every time.
Yeah,
Like
that's possible, but is it also possible that that's just how he feels most comfortable? Like the massive amounts of tech gives him just so many options to choose from. Like you can't just do a straight out roach max out because they got carriers unless you do it like before the carriers pop out or whatever. And I think he opened oracles, right? Like so he's gonna
Yeah.
he's I mean at that level everyone's good enough to be like, hey, what's coming out of the fucking larva? Is it roaches or is it drones? Like I think the teching, the way he techs gives him options and allows him to play the way he feels most comfortable. And I think it also I think versus Dark especially, I wonder if he would play differently versus Serral, but I think versus Dark with the way Dark plays, like he's kind of like, he kind of reminds me of Snake where it's like, ooh, I'm going to do this one opening, but then I'm going to hard switch into this other style that completely counters what you use to defend my push. Like I think the way that Classic plays really counters that, where it's like, I have the tech I need. So
you
whatever
heard it
you
here
decide to
first, chat. Dark is Snake with 200 extra APM.
I mean, do you disagree? He does these aggressive bullshit
I
builds.
agree 100%.
That make ridiculous sense, and then he turtles. If he doesn't kill the player.
100% agree with you. It is actually ridiculous. Yo, what's good? We're watching GSL right now. I don't know. I think like the real main problem for me, it's just boring, dude. Like it's actually just boring as fuck. Like this playstyle from Classic can win, and that's great. But my God, it's fucking boring. Like,
yeah,
and I don't want to play to be bored. You know, like even if it's like play to win mode, it's like, bro, like I'm bored. Like I don't want to be bored. I want to be entertained. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Protoss thinks Zerg is easy because the things that are hard about Zerg are way different for what's hard about Protoss. Oh, he lost the +2 attack, so I think he's kind of fucked, unfortunately. He lost his double robos as well. I don't know why he was making more robos. Like, what was he going to do? Make fucking disruptors instead of Templar?
I bet he was going to make immortals. I guess he could have made disruptors, but I don't know. I don't really like disruptors. I don't feel like they're that good versus Zerg.
I don't think so. I don't think so. No. I want to say no. You know who definitely view bots? Motherfucking Protech is definitely 100% certainly view botting. That motherfucker's chat is dead, and he has 150 viewers every day.
I don't know. I guess
Snake's chat is just quiet because like he doesn't have a cam and he doesn't really like. I don't know. Everyone that watches his stream kind of like understands that they're like along for the ride of Snake's stream, so like they're quiet. You know what I mean? Protech is also scary. Well, he's just kind of an asshole. I remember thinking years ago, like, how in the world do these many people watch 2v2 and nothing else? Well, they don't. They fucking don't. Look at it's the poop cloud. It's the poop cloud.
That spells so
carriers do no damage. I don't think it's that it's garbage. I think it's that like the Zerg player made air units, and that spell does not work for your air units. You know?
I mean, right, but I feel like if you're going like, I feel like Hydras are just non-viable when they have this many carriers. Even if you have Microbial Shroud, like if they just make some disruptors,
if they just make Storm, yeah.
I can see it being useful for like your ultras if you want to keep them alive, or your Viper or not Vipers.
We watched for the sexy man beast in the corner. Was my roommate hanging out?
I don't know. I feel like personally, late game PvZ is pretty fucking close because if I get like abducts on a few key units, it's really hard for you to push. But I also think it's the other way around as well. I feel like if the Protoss gets a few feedbacks on my Vipers, I can't do anything and can't defend. And it's the same thing for Protoss. If I get a few key units or like I shut down a couple of the High Templars, so there's less storms or less feedback, then it's really hard for them to attack or defend. I feel like it's really fucking close.
I think that it's just a turtle fest, and that's what makes it like not so fun for either player. Is like you're highly incentivized to be defensive.
Right, and I think that's also because of like the way Protoss works. It's not like Zerg where you can make a fuck ton of army off of larva if you have the larva. It's, I have to be proactive. It's like you were saying. So if you're gonna want to kill them in the mid game, then you have to commit to that tech and then that production that isn't going into more probes or another base. So I feel like you have to choose between the two. And I mean, I guess I don't know. I think it's similar for Zerg, and I think that's only because of the way Chronos and Mules work. It's like to be even and or to get ahead like we're supposed to, or we want to, we have to, just hold the drone key and we can't really make a fuck ton of units. Or we do an all-in and like every race, hope that we kill them or get enough damage where it's like worth it type thing.
Also, I just want to point out, Dark is just like doing this shit with these corruptors right now, but where's his Vipers at, Like,
I don't
like what it, like I don't know. This is why I'm saying like I think he's bad at late game because like look at like what he's fucking doing. Like his plan was to win the game with the Nidus, right? Like like his plan was to win the game with the Nidus. His plan was not to play ultra late game. It was to force Protoss's death ball to be in two positions at once and then abuse him with the Nidus. Like, no, your death ball can't be in two positions at once.
Also want to ask because, and I'm sure you have a reason, or I'm sure there's other reasons that pros don't do it, but I really don't I'm not saying go like 20 fucking void rays, but why do pros not add in like just a couple? Because like
it's because
and it's not just pros,
they are
it's everyone.
So incredibly supply inefficient. They cost 4 supply, and you're better off having an Archon.
I mean,
your army is always better if you have an Archon instead of a Void Ray. Always.
Okay, I would agree with that unless the Zerg is playing really like the way Dark does. I think it might depend on the style that.
Because listen, like fungal growth does bonus damage to armored units, and the Void Ray is an armored unit.
What?
And it's low HP. Yeah, it does.
Fungal growth.
Yeah, fungal growth does bonus damage to armored units, bro. Did you not know that?
Are you sure? Because
I'm pretty sure. Like, unless they stealthily removed that from the game.
I have never heard that, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, that's weird.
I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. But it stacks. Fungal growth and parasitic bombs stack, and Void Rays turn to goo. No, they totally do. If you fungal growth units, they'll take damage from the fucking fungal and the parasitic bomb.
You're talking if you put fungal growth and parabomb on together. I thought I thought you were talking about putting 2 parabombs on one unit. Or a few units. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, yes, but I also feel like even having a couple, because of the threat of prismatic, like I think people underplay how well it can be used. Not offensively, obviously, because it sort of just runs away, but defensively, the prismatic buys time, and it also, because of how good it is in that situation, I feel like it's useful for keeping the corruptors from like engaging like they would. Because it just, obviously when prismatic actually is up in the Zerg fights, like you roll through it like it's nothing.
I don't know, dude. They're just another unit that'll get fucking Viper pulled because they have to get too close.
Nah, we want the carriers. The carriers are with the way the AI works, even with the change. Like if you're playing, the Viper style, obviously not just running in like everyone shouldn't be running in. But
yeah,
if you're
I
playing
feel
the
like
Viper
Classic
style,
is in a terrible position right now. I guess he could like make 180 supply army.
They clump. Yeah, that makes sense.
Voids
are super good when you have like 10 probes.
Well, Voids are really good when they have no spellcasters. So if the game gets really fucked up and you have like a base tradey situation, and you can build like 6 or 7 Void Rays out of your Stargates.
I don't think you need that many. Like just having like 4 or 5 is I'm not saying it's gonna win you the fight, but it provides more like oomph to your army for damage. Because like carrier's damage versus corruptors is ass. Like that's why the carrier feels bad. Is because that and abduct, like because the damage is so low. But that's kind of what the void raid and the archons are supposed to do, isn't it? Like that's. I feel like. I know that the Tempest is your long range siege unit
I
from the
mean,
air, but
I
I
played
feel
a
like the
late game
carrier.
versus Zerg today versus that one guy. What's his name? He's like 5400 on. His name is Life, and he's like 5400 on EU. And it's like I made Void Rays, but I made Void Rays when I was almost certain that he wouldn't be able to make spellcasters anymore because they're just that dead weight versus enemy spellcasters. Like they're
Oh yeah, I
legitimately
agree.
dead
They're
weight
pretty bad
versus enemy spells.
versus spellcaster.
So if you're
But
like in
that's
an even situation, like I said, an Archon is always going to be more valuable than a Void Ray in an even situation.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I feel like if it's only a few, it's still worth it because it's not like if you have 5 void rays, I don't want to like spend spellcaster energy trying to
Did he
deal
just
with
storm his own
void
probes?
rays.
Oh
I
my
think he
god.
did.
He just stormed 5 of his own probes to kill one Zergling. That was insane.
I also think in this last fight that he fights Dark, I think his archons were out of position and couldn't probably protect his sky toss at all.
Oh yeah, see this is like what I run into, right? Like this is just like 15, 20 Zerglings just killing this base over and over and over
Yeah,
again. And
I think
because the Zealots are so incredibly inefficient versus Zerglings when they don't have armor upgrades, you literally can't defend your base.
yeah, it's hard. Yeah. I
And
think
he
part of
can't
this is also
fucking
that
sit and turtle anymore.
yeah, classic. I think the Nidus didn't win the game, but it did its job where it forced classic into a I have to do something
Oh my god,
sort of
he used
situation.
Neural, brother.
I feel like that's better to use on the archons actually.
Oh yeah, no. Fluid and Aquaberry are nerding out about Tekken right now. Tekken sucks. Yes, Beaver, you were always able to pull the mothership. That was never not a thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm looking at fungal growth. It does flat spell damage. Doesn't matter if it's armored or not. It's pretty terrible versus like Sky Toss, but it's just good for locking down so they're forced to fight or forced to take the
That was blasphemous. What do you mean? Saying that Tekken sucks? Tekken is a rage bait game. You play Tekken if you want to be upset. Oh my god, the feedbacks!
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah.
I don't know how Dark wins this game.
Because
He's gonna win this
really
game
do
by
think,
eliminating all the buildings.
you know how you're talking about how important the archons are? I really do think that's why he wins this game. Because his classics archons run towards that top base and fight like the lurkers and stuff, while the carriers are getting fucked by the corruptors, and he doesn't protect his carriers properly. Like,
Oh, it's happening right now. He just
yeah.
dives in there with the corruptors, and then you gotta storm your own fucking units.
Right. I don't think he meant maybe he would have won, but I really do feel like he would have been a lot better if he had just clumped his archons underneath and the corruptors flew in.
That was so many fucking corruptors. Oh my god.
And now there's gonna be I think this is where he morphs in a fuck ton of broods.
Yeah. Hello. Your Skytoss army has been deleted. Classics coping so hard. Holy
But
shit.
yeah, I think this game I'm actually surprised it went as well as it did because he lost his Rovos so many. He lost his Rovos like 4 times to the Nidus. I think that's why
Does
Dark One
Classics
is
just play the same way? Did he really just play the same way like every game?
I think so, yeah. I think he
It's
does
like
better in these
triple
the
Oracle.
Oh wait, no,
Look.
game.
I just
game
want to
2,
point
he does
out.
different.
Okay, I just want to point out. Why is Zerg losing drones to oracles? Like, please tell me why this is working. He just flew straight into the third base and kills a couple drones. Hupsea 2.0. Yeah, bud, that's me, dude. The real Hupsea starts now. Hope would make a great
Go
commentator.
back to before the oracles get drone damage, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, he flies directly over the overlords here, and the queens are right there, and then he just flies straight in. And he
I'm
goes
gonna
zap,
guess.
zap, and then
Okay,
he
I'm
gets
not
he
dark.
gets the oracle bug here too. Look at the oracle bug. He kills that one, and then he right clicks that one, and look at they're both looking. They're both looking, and that one just doesn't shoot
It doesn't shoot.
because random attack delay. Random attack delay, guys. This is my favorite thing is random attack delay. Ah, that's cool. 2 is nothing for 3 oracles made. Yeah, but he forced him to pull the drones. He kills 2 oracles. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but it's like he should kill 0. You know? He should kill 0.
I don't know. I think this game he does play different. I think he plays the stalker style, but I think he still makes Colossi.
Yeah, the Robo
Also-
and the Forge came down instead of the Twilight Council.
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed. I don't know if you care about this, but one thing I've noticed that sort of loses to all the time, and then obviously he's a pretty decent Zerg, like, is the fast, like, Robo follow-up, like the Colossi or the Disruptors,
Mm-hmm.
as he's defending, like, the Stalker Oracle or whatever.
Well, you can't do both. You go Twilight Robo. You go Twilight Forge, or you go Robo Forge. We're talking to Killjoy.
I think he does both in this game. I'm pretty sure he gets Blink Stalkers.
No, he doesn't have a Twilight right now. He's got the robotics facility on the way.
Okay.
Like, you don't get to do both. You get to choose one.
But you were asking about why Dark lost runs. I think he just thought that the queens would be enough. Like he was even in workers, or maybe like one worker
Yeah, I mean,
ahead.
there's his Twilight, but it's like way after the
After the
time
Robo
that
Bay.
he would need to like actually apply any pressure. So he's just kind of like completely foregoing the hero type of pressure. He's not doing it at all. And look, there's a Spire. Oh no. The second Stargate and the Fleet Beacon start up before he even makes a Colossus.
Like, yeah, look at that. He's not even
What
making
is
anything out of the
this?
Robo with the Robo Bay. He just goes straight to Stargate.
Did you see
What
there's
the
going to be another ladder qualifier for Zero Space? That's so sick, dude. Is it going to be like the same thing? Like, is it going to be like the same thing? Hold on, let me look. Announcements. Attention, the next phase is a kickoff. Pack with the Hoot and another $10,000 tournament. Pog, dude. You can enter to win. So, are they opening the game up like 3 weeks long this time with streaming requirements? Pog, dude. 6 hours of streamed gameplay a day if you want to participate. What? Submit your play in the alpha. Is it open for everyone? We're calling it not 1 but 3 grand prizes. 3 4070s. 10 runner-ups get a G403. 20 people get Zero Space DLC free for life. Roll in-game as one of 5 NPC characters. Naming rights for one of 50 stars in the Zero Space Galactic map. It's open to the $100 backers. Okay, so more people are going to be able to play this time, hopefully. What is this? Is this the new faction? Or is that a new mercenary thing? New mercenary factions, heroes, and gameplays. Visual updates, including a full UI overhaul. Thank goodness. Sound updates. Okay, well, that's fucking sick, dude. 16 players will qualify via the ranked ladder. That's PogChamp, dude. That's PogChamp, dude. I'm stoked about that. Yeah, that's only 2 days away, so hell yeah, dude. And yeah, I don't know about this style from Classic. This is just like...
He has to be responding to what he's seeing Scouting Dark.
I don't
There's
think
no way,
so,
like...
dude. I think there's no world where Protoss players react to a lot of information. Like what information did he get?
I don't know, but I bet he goes Phoenix.
Like let's fucking go back with the oracles, right? Earlier in the game, we had the original drone damage, and now we're getting the split up on the oracle. So here's the split up, right? He comes in the main. He sees no gas in the main. He sees no gas on the third base, and he gets 6 drone kills.
Okay, so
right, and he sees the later Roach Warren. That's a pretty late Roach Warren, and he sees the evolution chamber, and then he sees the layer in the natural, and he knows there's only 2 gas geysers. But do you really think he processed all of that information, or do you think
maybe
he's
not.
just going through the motions of his 3 Oracle into Colossus carrier build?
I mean, that's possible. Yeah, I think he didn't process all of it. No, I don't think anyone is really able to do all of that. Maybe they are, but no, I think I think, to me,
Because look, his
I would notice the
oracles-
lack of gases and the lack of like roach or the slow roach run and be like, okay, the only aggression that can actually come out is going to be drones, or sorry, lings.
Okay, but he did this last game and he didn't get that information, I'm pretty sure. And then, like, look, he comes back to his base with the oracles here, and he just chills and doesn't do any scouting, right? Let's see. Does he scout more with the oracles? I feel like he doesn't.
I don't think he needs to right then, because by the time the gases come online, it's not going to be like a max out of roaches with just that many gas. Like, it takes a second for the gas to kick in, right? So he knows he has a little bit of time to keep probing and make units or not.
Yeah, but
make
he
units
had
before
made
there's
the
any aggression.
Robo Forge decision way before getting any scouting information. You know what I mean? I need to.
That might
piss
just
really
be the way
quick.
he
Hold
likes to
on.
play the game.
Hold
Then
on. Let me go to the bathroom. Listen, I've talked with this guy named Brian, okay?
Okay.
Brian Double DB Choi was the translator for GSL for a couple of years, and he was a player coach for Alpha X Gaming for
Mhm.
Zound. And the
Okay.
way that he talked to me made me very certain that Protoss players at the highest level in Korea were not reactive players. They were hard set map based build order players. What you scout does not matter because you don't have the time to make adjustments based on scouting information when you play Protoss. You make decisions about what your opponent's playstyle is going to be based on the map, and then you execute your strategy to your absolute best, and you don't deviate from it, because if you deviate from it, you're going to die because of the lost time that comes with deviating as Protoss from your original plan.
Okay.
Like,
I mean,
when
I guess that
you're
makes sense.
Protoss, look, see, he's making carriers and not phoenixes. Like, he has no fucking clue that the mutas are on the way, right?
apparently.
And there's nine corruptors after the mutas, so he should be ultra fucked right now, right? He should be ultra fucked right now. He's gonna have like 2 carriers versus 10 mutas and 10 corruptors. Well, he canceled the mutas. Okay, so he just went straight corruptors because he scouted the double Stargate.
Yeah, it's too few mutas to actually do anything versus
Yeah.
carriers, I think.
And then look at Dark is hard supply blocked 8 minutes into the game. What do you want to bet he makes 10 overlords? What a Chad. Oh, look at that. 4 overlords.
4.
Is he going to make more? Oh, he's distracted by the Oracle. He's like, kill that. Well, I guess he forced Stalkers to be made, which is really bad in this army composition.
I mean, yeah, I guess you don't really want to make Stalkers, but they still do bonus damage to armored. I think they're a good protection for the carriers for the time being.
They're a unit you make because you have to make them. Because you...
I mean, that's what carrier or corruptors are though too.
True. But your corruptors can like thread the needle and go find a spot where the enemy player's army is not at and piss all over a base. Like, I don't know why he's going for this base instead of like the natural. Then he gets envisioned and he makes 10 mutas. He's playing Livy B vibe style right now. Like, this is terrible. Why is he playing like this? Because he's dark and he's a snake, but with 200 extra APM and a mustache. And he's handsome and he's won hundreds of thousands of dollars in tournaments instead of nothing. I don't know. This is just so fucking weird, right? Like,
I think it's a good comp. I think probably because he sees the carriers, sees stalkers, knows that
oh
like
my
Storm
God,
or
look at all
Archons
those
aren't an
fucking
option.
cannons that he started. He's got 10 cannons in the natural. What the fuck? And it's just more mutas, so he's hard committing to this. And I don't know about that. I don't know about hard committing to the mutas on this angle. They're not very good versus
I
carriers.
love it, but I don't hate it. I also think is he getting 2/2 like air? Is he getting carapace or attack? He's getting attack. What the fuck?
Yeah, you need to because the carriers have 3 armor.
I guess maybe if you're playing mutas, that makes sense. I have been always told to just get armor if they're going carried.
Yeah, well,
if you
the
like,
corruptors are just the distraction for the mutalisks to do things.
Right, yeah. That's the way he wants to find damage.
I'm honestly surprised that Classic even tried to make Phoenixes. I feel like they're kind of a mistake. Because they're just like bait. Their shots are just going to get absorbed by the corruptors endlessly. You know, it's so funny to me. I don't know who said it, but they're like, do you think that Snake is viewbotting? Because his fucking chat is dead and yours is not. You have half his viewers. And I'm like, no, that's just the fucking StarCraft community bias about people not liking Protoss, but really loving Zerg and Terran. Like, it's not a joke. It is what it is. Like,
I don't know. I like to watch Protoss. I do get frustrated because...
Yeah, but you're like in the minority, dude. Like,
yeah, that's fair.
I don't know how fucking Dark loses this game, to be honest. This looks so good for him. He's depowering all the buildings. The carriers got pulled out of position because of fucking pathing. I guess he's
I
just
honestly
like,
think the mutas were the mistake. Like,
he was just like way too eager of a beaver here with that dive on those carriers. He just lost like everything. And he's making 100 Zerglings and Roaches versus Colossus. Archon Colossus. Like, okay.
He doesn't have like an Ultra Kevin or anything, which is probably would have been a better choice.
Honestly, I like this style from Classic, and I'm going to steal this, and I'm going to try and do this, because this is fucking dope.
I don't know if this is going to work on ladder.
I think this will work fantastically on ladder.
I'm going to guess this is what's going to happen to you. and I love you. This is what I think is gonna happen. You're gonna try and do this on ladder. You're gonna have the tech own place, and you're gonna get fucking roach balled. Okay, you're gonna be like, oh, I've got the carriers coming out. I've got my storm started, and you're just gonna get roach dicked. You're gonna be like, this is fucking terrible.
No shot, dude. Those first 3 carriers are gonna come out. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna kill 10 drones every single game with the oracles.
Oh god.
It's gonna be perfect. Dark's gonna run all of his roaches into carriers and Colossus. Surely you won't
Joe
lose
Biden, wake up.
to Joe Biden waking up. Oh, no. Joe Biden, wake up.
There's no way that Hydraling like beats that army.
I think if you
I
hit
don't
a
know, I
timing
guess
attack
maybe-
with it, yeah, absolutely. It'll fucking annihilate it.
Before there's enough Archon Colossi, I suppose that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, no. I do feel like the Blink Stalker playstyle that Hero popularized has like completely and totally fallen off. Like that shit does not hit right, you know. It just doesn't.
Yeah, I think for the most part, Zergs are starting to figure out how to deal with it, or like deal with it but be ahead rather than just be even type of thing.
Why is he trying so hard with these random phoenixes? I guess he literally has nothing to do while he builds carriers at home, right?
Yeah.
And there's 0 anti-air, so now he can just be like, Phoenix.
He just gets to pick off the Ravagers.
This is troll.
Oh,
Dark is trolling, dude. Like, this was a troll game by Dark. I don't fucking get this shit at all.
I think he overestimated the strength of his corruptors, and then he needed to make way more when they got killed.
I think this is
He also doesn't have the tech really to deal with the ground army.
Classic won the mind game of what was going to happen in the mid game really hard. He was like, you think that every Protoss player tries to play like Hero and tries to apply that mid game Blink Stalker pressure. I'm going to not do that, and I'm going to play this goofy as fuck carrier Colossus style, and you're going to be prepared for this other thing, and I'm going to fucking sideswipe you, and you're going to die. And fucking Dark fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker, dude. I don't know what to say. Like,
yeah, I don't know. I think he struggled to really determine what Classic was actually doing because he just flies into the base and sees a bunch of tech and is like, okay. I don't know. I guess maybe if he's playing versus Classic, he just needs to
that's everything. He's got everything. Like,
right? Yeah, he's got
all the
every tech path.
Okay.
Which do I deal with first?
The frost caves are hard as fuck, dude. Dungeon Siege in general is a very difficult game. That game is so cool, but it was very difficult. So definitely give yourself a pat on the back. The frost caves are the beginning of the end. You're like almost at the look. He made Ultralisks versus carriers. Like, what was he thinking?
That's not a bad call. I'm gonna be honest. If they don't have immortals, that's a really good unit because I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's 2 reasons. First, they're really tanky, obviously. So you have to really protect your Eye Templar if you have them. But also, I'm pretty sure the priority of the carriers targets the ultras over, I think, anything else.
That's dumb. I don't know, bro. Does he just play the exact same way again? I'll tell you right now.
Sure.
If he just plays the exact same way again, there's 0 chance that he's reacting to any information that he's getting with the oracles.
No, he does do something a little different in the third game.
Cyberjohn, just be prepared for when you get to the end of the Frost Caves. You'll finally get to replace Zed with a good spellcaster, okay? You'll get to get a good spellcaster instead of Zed, finally. Okay, so I've skipped ahead quite far, but this looks like a 0 activity Oracle game. What do you think about the idea of adding a feature to all units where you can pick a top priority unit targeting option? I think that would be really bad for Zerg and Terran and really good for Protoss because every Protoss unit has a bonus damage versus a specific type. And if you allowed them to actually shoot at the units that they're supposed to do without direct input, then it's going to make Protoss look powerful.
I would
Because
love
the
them to
units will, like,
change.
actually function. Would
I
that
would
help
love it if they would
balance?
change the priority
Yes.
of the Raven.
What do you mean? To what?
Put it behind the Ghost and Stim. So then I can stop hearing Terrans being like, "Oh my god, I don't want to have to make a Raven because it fucks up my my spell
hotkeys.
priority."
My hotkeys.
That's literally the
Dude,
reason.
look at
It's
this. He just this is so weird, right? Like, cause it's like 5:30. He's had his 3 oracles for like almost 40 seconds now, and he finally like makes his way across the map, and he just like dives in here. He like flies through 3 queens and a spore crawler. He kills 2 drones, and then he just sees the spire. You're so smart, Classic. Just fly in their base and see everything. 4 heads. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, you know, like, every time I do this, all my oracles die, and I see fucking nothing, and I get no drone damage. So, like,
God.
what's the disconnect? I don't really does not compute.
I guess if he sees no queens in the position, then he keeps going in. I don't know how he decides whether or not to dive or not.
But all the queens were there, you know? Like, he just dived. He was like, fuck it, dude. And look, he's playing the Blinkstalker style this time. So he is, like, flip-flopping, not based on information about what his opponent's doing, but based on purely just, like, this map, I'm doing this. That map, I'm doing this. This other map, I'm doing that.
Okay.
What was the first map?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alcyone.
How do you say it?
Yeah,
Alcyone?
yeah. So listen, on maps where he gets to triangle expand easily, and doing a triangle expand won't put him super close to his opponent, that style is going to be really strong. But on linear expand maps, the Blinkstalker style is really good. Because with triangle expand like pattern, it puts Zerg in a better position defensively against head-on attacks. This is kind of what I needed to see was like why do we do Blinkstalker and why would we do like a double robo style or like the fucking Colossus carrier thing instead? Like why would he do this? And like what I think is like because this is a linear expand pattern, he knows that he can abuse mobility patterns with the Blinkstalkers, but you can't really do that on the triangle expand maps.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know, I don't know if that would help Absolution. I think that, like, what would help is, like, just doing away with, like, the armor tag system in general. I really just, I think the armor tag system in general is bad, and I just don't like it. And if every RTS game from now until the end of time ditched the armor tag system, that would be sick, you know, like. I just think that the armor tag system is bad. What is that, Blink? He's crazy.
Honestly, it works out. Like, he just doesn't have enough to defend.
Yeah, well, he's getting counterattacked, so he was like, yeah, I'll just fucking all in, baby. Oh my god, this is crazy. Now he's 2 base all in, because... Oh my god, this was actually so sick. What the fuck? Dark was like, I'll counterattack, and Classic was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You fucking asshole. How dare you try and counterattack me?
I only saw these. I think I saw this game. I didn't see how stats played versus Dark, though.
Yeah, stats played like an ultra fucking defensive turtley play style as well.
Okay.
Like he just like turtled it out, and I think that's like we talked about. Dark is so good at the early and the mid game, but then like Classic and Stats are good at not fucking taking damage or not losing to random gimmicky shit. And you can tell that they are good at that because Dark didn't try to do random gimmicky shit in the early game to them. He just did not do that shit to them because he respects their ability to deal with it. And unfortunately for him, he just foregoed his greatest strength as a player to avoid like running into the sword, essentially.
All right.
And he let them play in their comfort zone.
I don't know. I guess maybe if they played differently versus Cero, where they're more aggressive, like to not maybe they know Dark is bad at late game, so they're like, hey, I don't care about playing late game versus Dark, but
I do think that it's like that, where they're like, yeah, it's Dark. Like, his late game is not the business.
I don't know. The only Zergs I can think of that have good late games so are Cero and maybe Rogue.
I think Rogue's was pretty good. But also Rogue was like a super abusive player. What is this fungal plus fucking adrenaling bullshit? Oh no, we have no anti-air and this one Oracle is killing all of our fucking infestors.
That's so Monka.
Holy shit. How long have I been streaming for? I'm freaking hungry, dude.
Food, man. You've been streaming for almost 8 hours.
Yeah, I think it's time to stop and get some food. I wanted to watch this because you're talking it up so much.
Well, Jesus Christ. My point was just that I don't think Protoss is in a terrible spot, or like PVZ is some,
Well, I don't think I've ever tried to imply that like it's unplayable, and I've always tried to be upfront that like it's just not fun.
The way you have to play is not fun if you want to win.
Yeah.
I think is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I personally feel that way against Protoss too.
This
So
fucking
I think it goes both ways.
Blink Stalker Oracle spam shit. What is happening right now? Dark is super dead. He's coping so hard. Is this it? This is the finals. Yeah, so stats and classic advanced from this group. That's actually so sick. Oh my god, he just runs in here with 8 oracles and he just fucking gets bought.
I really think that Hero's only issue when he plays games, when I watch him play, is just like one really dumb mistake. Like the last GSL, not last GSL, IEM Katowice, when I was watching him play, he should have literally, if he had just kept the battery that was building in his main versus who was the Tyranny lost to, that proxy maraudered him, whoever it was. Like if he had had that, he would have lived. Or like I see him like leave a unit out of the wall, so he's super ahead or like in a really good spot. He leaves a unit out of the wall and then the Zerglings get in. It's like, bro, like just fix that and you're like golden.
Yeah, but I think that's like a big problem. Like Ray Rain says, like what like how often do Zerg players and Terran players make one silly fucking mistake and then instantly lose the fucking game? Like that shit just doesn't happen to Zerg and Terran. Zerg and Terran have to have like a bunch of catastrophic like mechanical and decision making errors to then lose the game. You know, like you really gotta fucking like you've got to make a lot of mistakes. And Protoss is like, oh fuck, my adept in the natural fucking 12 Zerglings slipped by it. Now I lose 15 workers. Or like, oh fuck, I fucking my Oracle, my first one, took too much damage to the queens and then died, and I fucking, what do I do now, right? Like, the fragility of Protoss in the early and the mid game is like really obnoxious.
That's fair, but I would say that there are similarities for Zerg. I don't know about Terran, but there are similarities for Zerg. I know you're going to disagree, but I want to explain my thought process on it. Is that like I said before, with the way that like Chrono Boost and stuff like that works, where you're ahead or even with the Zerg up until like the mid game, and even then you're maybe at most at any given point like 10 workers behind. If we fuck up the way like you guys do, with the way your economy isn't so far, or our economy isn't so far ahead that we can take that type of loss, is my point.
Mm-hmm.
That's my personal opinion.
I don't think it can happen to Terran. I agree that it can happen to Zerg, but like
Oh no, mules kind of cancel that out. Like I
Terran
think
has like no margin for error in the first like 6 to 7 minutes. Like they just like don't give a fuck, you know, like, and that shit is
yeah,
lame as hell. Like they
I
just
agree with
like don't give
Rain.
a fuck.
That's why I think it's comparable. Like it's super frustrating for both sides, and I wish it wasn't that way for both sides, but that is kind of game ending for both sides. But yeah, against Terran,
Zerg's like, oh no, the Reaper killed my first
You know-
creep tumor, or I lost 2 Zerglings to the first creep tumor, and the game is over because now the
No.
Hellion shit run by is like, oh,
well,
the
okay,
snowball. Like
maybe pro level. That's what it feels like. My issue isn't even that. It's like I can have 7 bases to the Terran's like 4, and they're struggling to take a 5th, and it's like I just, I take one bad fight, and then the Liberator Ghost Thor just secures the next 2 bases, and I'm fucked. Like,
yeah, no, that shit's stupid as hell.
and then of course, late game they've got 5 billion orbitals, so they don't need SCVs. So they have
Yo, Dark
not
is
only
coping so hard right now. He's got like 50
he's fucked.
lings and like a single Viper. Renegade, what up? What up? We're out here chilling. How are you tonight?
Ray, and I think if they just made it so that Terran couldn't sack SCVs because they have mules, it would be better. Or make mules like slightly less strong. Like that's it. That's all they would have to do, because then they don't have
I
2
was
times the army
saying this.
supply.
Forgo all of the nerfs that they currently did to Terran and just nerf the mule, and I would be so much happier. Like I would be so much, or make it so that each orbital command can only have like 1 mule active at a time.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good
Like
one too.
that would be sick. Like, oh yeah, you've got your permanent economy boost, but you can't have 10 fucking mules, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. Like the only way that I can like imagine like comparing this is like, what if I could like stack chrono boosts? I could just like chrono boost the same building like 7 times in a row, and like bam, it's got a 500% build speed increase. Like that would be ridiculously broken, and that's kind of how mules are, because you can just make infinite of them, and they don't fucking have collision with each other or other workers. Like, why don't they have collision with each other or other workers while mining? That doesn't make any sense, right? Like, what the fuck?
I love looking at games where I'm like, I've done SCV damage, they haven't done anything to my economy, and I go and look at the incomes, and they're ahead because they've got 5 mules on 1 base. Like,
yeah, that shit is so whack. It's whatever, right? Like, I can't
Did
believe it.
Did you see the game where Hearthstone lost every SCV except 3 against a Zerg who was on like 2 or 3 bases, and he won? The Hearthstone won.
Oh my god. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I did not see that though. Was that on his YouTube channel? I haven't really been
Yeah,
watching...
it's on his YouTube channel.
I haven't been watching StarCraft because it's just like not interesting. It's not entertaining. You know, like I still have like the feeling that like all of the fucking, like, I would really love for like Classic or Stats to do great in this season of GSO. Like if they could make it to the final, if one of them could make it to the finals, maybe it would kind of like reinvigorate me. Like, oh fuck, dude, Stats is back, Classic's back. Like maybe that would do it for me. But like, I don't know, man. I kind of think about Creator too. Like he's like the kind of player where like Creator has been around forever, and he's always been such an amazing player. And then the one time that he made it to the finals of GSL, he gets like 4-1'd by Maru, and it makes Terran look like the most OP brain dead bullshit ever versus Protoss. And I'm like, man, why the hell do we play this game? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I don't know. I don't know. All right, I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. I'm not raiding anybody, because nobody fucking raided me. Because fuck you and fuck StarCraft. This game fucking sucks. Fucking trash can ass game. Nobody has any love to give me. I can't believe this. I'm so stoked for Zero Space so that I can get away from this game. Bye.